Hello, everyone. We're having a bit of an awkward start, right? So I normally get on at 5, and right when I was about to get on, it everything wanted to update. OBS wanted to update, game wanted to update, testing. Okay, cool. We have audio. So game wanted to update, OBS wanted to update. NVIDIA drivers were decided that they also had updates. So, and then during the update, it flipped my monitor setup, so I had to like try and get everything back up there as well, so that it wasn't like the opposite, or like everything wasn't flipped around. And then I was about to go live, and then PNGTuber Plus crashed. So, it wasn't picking up my mic anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Let's be on this rock today. So, oh, cool, we're dropping frames. Neat. The game's also taking forever to load back because it also, I closed it out for the update. I was like, if I'm updating the drivers, might as well have the game closed so that it's not causing a problem. But of course, the like one day that I have my water already with me, we have all of these issues. So, give me just a sec. The game says it's at 100%. Once we get that up, pause. Hello, Swift. We're having a time. I don't even know if we have sound actually. Do we have game sound? Yes, we do have game sound. I mean, if you need a little drinky, go get a drink. We're only just getting started. Thank you. Drive safe. Love you too. Sorry. My wife was about to head out.
This is big brain time.
Is big brain time? I don't know. I'm pretty stupid. Would everyone... By the way, how is the game's volume versus me? Hopefully it's not too loud. Let's move this bad boy over here too, so I can actually see. Let's see. So I'm very much considering buying a stream deck. I'm a little bit tired of hotkeys and messing with it, and actually finally buying that monitor. As you can see, actually we did get to... Who the fuck is talking? It's me. I'm talking. Or did you hear another voice? If so, that's crazy.
Blink and the month is gone.
Oh yeah, we switched to our femboy because we he gets the scan ability quicker, and we had a weekly that was like,
so I'll continue to cherish the days we spend together.
we needed to scan like 10 times. So when you create a Magus, you give them a specific skill of one of like 5 or 6. So I already had an attack one, so I made a healing one, but the healing one gets scanned quicker. And so since I have this weekly for the scan, I was like, we're just gonna hang out with the femboy a little bit. One thing real quick, we did get a sub. So we're at 9 of 20 on the sub goal for Emo Night. Even though I'm losing confidence in my ability to sing and do Emo Night. I think that's a personal issue. But since we did get a sub, let's do the punishment wheel real quick before we go too far in. And then we will proceed. Every sub we get is a punishment wheel, and it also helps us proceed with the closer to doing the sub goal. And there we go. That's where the bits are. What is the punishment? I can't actually see it. That says spicy chocolate. Barely. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain that says spicy chocolate. But I'm good. I'm good, Mr. Infinity. Hold on, let me get this down. Yeah, so the way we do it is every 100 bits, you see that out of 300. We'll snooze the ad real quick. The out of 300, so at 100 bits, we eat 1 evil jelly bean. At 200 bits, we eat 2 evil jelly beans. At 300 bits, we spin the punishment wheel. But each sub also spins the punishment wheel because subs are more expensive. But I also got new spicy chocolate bars. We've actually been without spicy chocolate for a while. We've been using some inferior spicy toffee. So I've not tried these yet. I literally just bought them yesterday. We're gonna break off one square. They smell horrid. I mean, they're just a mixture of the spicy beans and the nasty beans from the Bean Boozled set, along with some old Easter beans. You're just in time, Swift. We just spun the punishment wheel because we did get a sub. Overnight, I think a family member renewed their Prime sub. But this bar is hotter than the previous one I had by 1 level, so. Yeah, definitely hotter. I can feel it already. Noise. Also, I may have committed a bit of a sacrilege in this game. As someone who doesn't play extraction shooters, yeah, it is the mech game. Whew, that's very hot. As someone who doesn't play extraction shooters, maybe you guys can tell me if what I did was a sacrilege. I happened to find on a dead body a +3 submachine gun. So like a purple submachine gun. And I was running out of inventory space. I was having to farm for a lot of stuff. Or for a lot of like money to make upgrades on the base. As you can see, we're level 2 with just about everything in the base now. This one we're not, but we don't know how to make ultra durable steel yet, so we ooh, I got hiccups from how spicy it is. Fuck. We're able to get everything to level 1 and several things to level 2. But the way we did that is we sold the purple gun for like 300,000 coins, which is more coins than I've ever had in my life in the game. Perhaps I was supposed to keep the really rare gun, but I have so much stuff that I'm, sorry, my mouth is burning. These were excellent choices for $11. I have so much decent stuff that I never take out because I'm scared. So, let me see. This is fine. I was trying to see. Okay, so this still has higher carry capacity, which is great. That's what I wanted. Yeah, sorry. I got a bit derailed by the spiciness. A tip about what? About games like this? Sure. We're gonna go ahead and go to this region, but we are gonna insure this gun and maybe these body parts. Because, I'm dying. Ooh, I saw the game, like, hitch there for a second. Don't be scared to lose stuff. I am scared to lose stuff. I'm such a noob at games like this. I've never really played a game in this genre very much. Besides, like, one that I was just playing in a playtest. Yeah, this chocolate was the right choice. My mouth is still burning. The other one, I was like, it would get hot, but it would be gone within, like, a minute or two. So, but, goddamn, this is a spicy boy. What is this one? It is the really hot bar, dark and chocolate infused with Carolina Reapers. Okay. What does that put us at? Spot. So we're 45% of the way for emo sub for song or emo sing along night. The beans giveth and the beans taketh away. Like, sometimes you get one and it's like, this is fine. And then other times you get it, you're like, oh, great. It's dead fish and bandage. This makes me want to die. I hear that they are, in February, they're adding another
Think we're in
map.
for rain? This place is perfect for fulfilling the current objective. If we visit unexplored areas, I'll be able to gather more data.
Need some normal steel and viscous pipe. Wait. Normal steel and viscous stone.
I've marked the location on your map, so check
going
it out.
this way will work out for us. Was there a place called the checkpoint? There is a place called the checkpoint on this map. What did I need to kill at the checkpoint? Gazers? Oh fuck yeah, we're going to the checkpoint. I can kill gazers at the checkpoint. Yeah, there's an old bandage beam. There's a dead fish, there's a burnt rubber, there's vomit, there's
AO search.
all sorts of
I'm
nastiness.
not detecting any new AO crystals.
We do need this stone.
This item's on our wish
We have
list.
several things that are going to need pipes. And we need normal steel and the stone for pipes. I just updated the game, so it's running a bit chungy. That and the
It's faint,
other
but I can hear a
updates.
cradle engine.
Also, I super promised today, guys, if you give me bits, I will remember to press the button to throw bits at me. I've forgotten the last couple. Oh my god, the game is freaking out.
We have been detected by a chaser. Hit on Ender confirmed. Hit on Ender confirmed. It appears to have been effective. Chaser defeated.
Oh, we're in ants.
Looks to be another association member.
Hello. Don't kill me, please.
We have contact from an association member.
We are just chill dudes. Oh, also by selling that gun, we were able to make so many upgrades. Like I think I upgraded and I think I did about 7 base upgrades, right? And as part of that, we were able to upgrade our inventory, which was becoming a huge problem. We were constantly full of stuff, but didn't want to sell stuff because we needed that stuff to make stuff, but we didn't have the money to make the stuff. And by selling one gun that we were scared of losing, we fixed all of our problems. One simple way to reverse your fortune, sell your rarest item. I mean, that's fair. You're probably trapped with ads, but I can't say anything.
Container discovered.
Speaking of... Nah, you're fine, you're fine. So, speaking of, I decided to lean into it. I thought it'd be funny to not give our femboy any shoes, so he's just grippers out the whole time.
We have a losing record in this area. I'd like to see that change.
We also just unlocked this, or we just received this sniper rifle. So if we run into any bandits or game. Yeah, ads did start. But we do use the ad revenue to help like make improvements on the channel. I'm supposed to have a custom animation coming soon. I think the latest date it said was February like 18th or something. And I have another idea that I'm going to reach out to someone on. Thankfully, our last sponsorship covered the cost of the just about the entire cost of the just chatting screen, and of the what was it? Just chatting screen and that animation. Oh god, the game. You can't do beans. The game is being very like lurchy and kind of chunky, but we're not dropping frames, so I'll take that. It tells me it's not an internet issue. It's legitimately like the game running weird. But yeah, I've been kind of addicted to the game.
Package detected.
Like legitimately, the game has gotten not good reviews. And yet, it's kind of all I've wanted to play. And that's... So someone died. Or got... Yeah, someone died.
Mega skill primed and ready to go.
But all of the stuff that's in there is mostly...
It's faint, but I can hear a cradle engine. The snipers like to pick off drifters around here.
So this is
Suggest you take cover first.
the bubble. What is the bubble?
Chaser detected.
beyond that, like I said, we plan on getting a better, bigger monitor.
We have a gazer.
That's
The gazer has noticed us.
that we'll be able to see chat better with, because right now we just have a very small monitor, and it's in a very awkward space because it only took a VGA cable, and I didn't have a long VGA cable. I've been meaning to buy the new monitor for a while. That's my bad.
If we visit unexplored areas,
What do you mean?
I'll be able to gather more data.
Are we not in the checkpoint? Does that not count as killing a gazer in the checkpoint? This is where I got chased by someone for 5 minutes, and they dropped like a +2 gun for me. But they chased me and had like a huge bounty on their head, so I thought they were going to murder me to death. Game. It's raining. The acid rain will eat. I mean, legitimately, when I did subathon Swift, especially when I was doing makeup time, the day I was doing makeup time for the subathon, because I accidentally shorted the amount of time I was supposed to do due to, whoa.
It's extremely rare.
I've never seen that before in my life.
An ender has noticed us.
Come on. Come on.
Hit on ender confirmed. It appears to have been extremely effective.
We're being very cautious. These things have killed me very quickly before. I'm nervous. Where is it?
Ender incoming.
Where?
New bounty info. I've marked the relevant location on the map.
Please don't
Watch
be near
out for
me.
this one.
Oh, there it is. Did that really only do 86 damage? There we go. We're being very cautious. We do not want to fuck with these guys very
Parasitic
much.
ender destroyed.
Okay. But sometimes they have really good stuff inside. Like this. And that. And I guess these? We're in a tankier suit than we normally are because we knew we were coming here. Target? What do you mean target?
We have been detected by a chaser. Durability
Whoa!
is wearing down. Restoring field. Chaser defeated.
I was surprised that he hit me from there. So that's one of the other good points about this, the Femboy one that we have, is he
Lots of characters have apparently met their ends
heals.
thanks to enders in this area. The rain has stopped. I can't recommend any locations as I don't have enough information.
Well, I
Course
guess you
set.
might
Let's
as
get
well.
moving.
His heal is very advantageous.
Hit on ender confirmed. It appears to have been extremely effective.
We have kind of a weak assault rifle right now, though. Let me see. What did this say? It says here. I was hoping we could find some gazers over here so we could
Chaser
kill them.
detected.
This is why I brought bonus bullets and bonus
It's
just to
faint,
say,
but I can hear a cradle engine.
repair.
Looks like someone beat us to it. The AO crystal's been mined already.
But yeah, I got chased all around here before by
Gazer.
where?
Request target confirmed.
Actually, why bother doing it like that when I could just?
Hit on ender confirmed. It appears to have been effective.
Where'd you go, bud? Oh, there you. What? Every time I whip out the sniper rifle, he runs away. What up with that? Almost like he doesn't want to die. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just saw a bullet appear in the air from the gazer and then vanish. That's fine. We are alert-friendly channel Swift, no worries. Where'd the gazer
Bounty
go?
target signature out of range. They got away.
That's cool. I didn't want to fuck with the bounty guy anyway. So as far as
discovered.
I understand it, the bounty targets are people. Okay, I apparently did not hack as many regular bullets as I thought I did. Based on my understanding, the bounty targets are players that have killed other players a bunch, and so there's bounties out on them to kill them. I don't think I said anything about Javira. I said I was looking to get some. I have a custom animation in the works, and I have another one that I've kind of planned out, but I haven't talked to an artist yet. I gotta message them.
That's a material we've been looking for.
This might be a very like light run
Not detecting any new AO crystals.
because we need to pick. I'll just start picking everything I can up.
We've reached the designated request area.
Yes,
I'll step down and take a look around. We have a losing record in this area.
Do we?
Like
I don't
to
know
see
that I've ever
change,
been
wouldn't you?
here. Sometimes it'll say things like, we've died to drifters here a lot. And I'm like,
I'll be back
I've only
shortly.
died to drifters twice,
I wonder
ever.
What's down there?
No, I don't think so.
I think we need to dig deeper.
I mean, I could definitely see reaching out to her for some artwork.
Got a good feeling about this.
What the fuck noise is that?
more.
Oh, that's him being done.
Here,
I,
take a look at this.
with regards to what I have kind of planned, though, it's all the stuff that I kind of in the looking for right now is animation-wise. So,
Enders from one of our requests appear to be in this very area.
because I want to get a bunch of, like, well, not a bunch, but I want to get custom, like, stream alerts going
drastically reduced.
for the channel.
This item's on our wish list. Course set. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Looks like someone beat us to it. The AO crystal's been mined already. AO search. AO crystal
We're just
detected.
we're gonna go ahead and just
Smaller
pick stuff up on our way and then leave.
We have a gazer. Bounty target signature out of range. They got away. The gazer has noticed us. Gazer
I was
destroyed.
gonna say, those things have killed me before with just their shots. So you gotta treat the even like the little little mook boy enemies like in Dark Souls. You gotta treat them with respect because they will end your life. Water is not your friend. You can drown, from what I've read. It's never happened to me, but I don't go to this. I've only been to this map a handful of times because I'm a scared little chicken boy, scared little chicken frog boy.
Just got word that there's a bounty target near you. Stay sharp, okay?
I mean, I will think about it. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, and I want to get the Twitch integration, the throwing system thing actually working properly. Because the way it's supposed to work is if someone gives bits, then based on what sort of things I set up, it throws stuff at the screen, right? It's set up, but I haven't been able to make it happen automatically.
Elevator will arrive in 30 seconds.
And I'm not certain why. So, I've got a laundry list of things I want to tackle. I just need to sit down and do it. Plus making clips, plus I've got a post-it note or two with like 20-some clips I want to make.
Watch out for this one.
Though I don't know how to edit clips. I legitimately, or like, I understand conceptually how to edit clips. I just don't,
5 seconds until elevator
I don't
reaches
think
the
I'm
surface.
good at editing and it annoys me to do it. So I'm just like,
The elevator
fine.
has arrived. Stay alert until it departs again. Elevator will
Yeah, so
descend
like if I hit
in
this
15 seconds.
hotkey, it will throw them at the screen. But it's supposed to do that automatically.
We're alive. That's all that matters.
So things on my to-do list. That, obviously making clips is a constant thing. I mean, I make clips every couple days and I just post them to TikTok. Or they're scheduled to go to YouTube. I don't know anyone in Delaware.
Glad you made it back in one piece.
You do not need to be calling me whoever you
Let's
are.
go over our last expedition. shall we?
Um,
Commencing replay.
So,
here's a list of the items.
Get
we
monitor.
this time.
I'm debating on getting a separate
Assortment
mic
of rare
specific
items.
for
Also managed to
singing.
pick up some wish list items.
If I don't just cancel the singing stuff altogether. I'm kind of on the fence about it.
Next,
And
let's
some
take a
of
look
it
at
just might be a
current
confidence
request
crisis kind of thing.
I'm seeing you completed multiple requests.
It should
You
give
are?
us a decent amount of money.
That concludes the exploration
Yeah.
summary.
So
You did really well out there today.
there's a couple things at play here. One, since I got sick, I've been having trouble feeling as good about the singing as I did previously. It's like I'm having trouble getting
job
back
out
to
there.
singing from the diaphragm. It feels like I'm just in my throat a lot, which is not where I want to be for a majority of it. One, it makes my throat tighten up after too long, and it's really easy to strain myself, and it just doesn't sound right. Two, I didn't super like the way some of the stuff sounded. Use the following Magus skill 3 times. Can you be a deer and fetch some repair materials? You have the connectors for this. Use the following Magus skill. But also, when I don't have words to describe this properly. Even when I try and talk about singing stuff, it's weird. So, like, I usually prefer to full sing, but full singing involves using the diaphragm. Oh, look, that's how you make ultra durable steel, which I don't feel like I've been able to do very well since I got what may have been COVID, like, last month. I don't know that it was COVID, but I was very sick for like a couple days, and then I was exhausted for like 2 or 3 weeks. Since then, I don't really feel like I've been able to like hit the diaphragm for singing as well as I used to be, and it's caused some confidence issues, which causes my throat to tighten up when I'm singing, which causes like a negative feedback loop. But it's been in listening to some of the stuff before that. While some of the songs I feel like I did a good job on, other ones I feel like I hated ever having to hear my voice again and wanted to tear out my vocal cords. This was only like last month. Remember in December, I was like, right before my vacation, I was like, man, I was sick for like 2 days, but then like I've been exhausted for weeks. Then someone at my gym got something very similar, and she told us when we got back that she had tested positive for COVID. So I didn't think about getting tested at the time because I was like, I didn't think about it until like, what is happening? The game was like freaking out for a second. I didn't think about it until like a week or so later, so by that point I wouldn't tested positive. Let's see if we can remodel anything before we go back out. 4 minutes left on that. We need the table upgraded before we can do that. To upgrade the table, we need a rack. And I think we are just shy money-wise for a rack. We are. So, on top of that, when listening back to some of the stuff, I mean, besides, like, being like, oh, I didn't hit that note properly, I was a little bit early there, I was coughing a lot, because I do have asthma, so that causes some breathing issues, which, again, breathing plus singing is kind of important. I didn't... I'm going to use the best words I can to describe this, and it probably is going to make very little sense. I didn't like how flat the depth of sound sounded to me. And I don't know how to explain that in a less insane format. But, like, it felt like there was not as much depth to the sound as there should have been. Like, and there's a couple things at play here. One, I was using my busted Raycon earphones that are like even at max volume or like barely any sound. So that could be it. Two, potatoes. Thank you for the PBS check-in, Oompa. Two, I'm just gonna wait for this crafting to finish. While I try and explain this, less than 3 minutes left. I gotta buy stuff anyways. So, on top of that, oh, B, I didn't even know you were here. Thank you for doing the shoutouts for me. On top of that, I like the sound. It didn't sound like there was as much depth to the sound. It could be the headphones. I've not listened to it while using these earphones that are much better. But also, this mic is designed for podcasting, I think. It's just like a basic like Blue Yeti mic. So it's not really designed, it's not like an audio setup for singing. So I'm debating on getting one specifically for that if I keep the singing as part of the channel. Like I said, some of this might just be a confidence crisis because I do have anxiety issues. No one on the stream has ever been like mean about the singing. Everyone's been very supportive and nice. And when I asked my wife, I was like, tell me honestly, am I okay at singing? Like, even if it'll hurt my feelings. She was like, for a non-professional, I think you are pretty, like, okay, pretty good, okay at singing. I was like, okay, I will take this and try and be confident, but it does get hard. Legitimately, my anxiety was so bad between high school and university that I stopped. Like, I legitimately had a panic attack at the idea that my voice was changing and I might have to be put in a different section, that I fake sung for the rest of the next 2 semesters. And then I dropped out. And then I spent years just not doing it because I was afraid. And I like getting back to it, but I also get tremendously nervous. So I'm hoping it's just a confidence crisis. It's just slow recovery from being sick. And then I'll get back to being, like, happy with the singing. I appreciate that, B. I'm not I promise I'm not fishing for compliments. This was legitimate. Like, the last couple days of me singing in the car, I've been like, I can't find the notes. I don't feel like things are right. I'm not hitting, like, it's not coming from the diaphragm. It's too far up in the throat. My throat is, like, tightening up. I'm getting anxious. Like, it's just a stupid anxiety thing. But I do appreciate that a lot, B. And I'm still, at the very least, committed to doing the emo night if we hit the sub goal, because, well, people have already given subs. Like, I can't back out. There's one thing there's one thing I can't do is receive money and then not follow through. Oh, my garage update is done. Like, legitimately, when I found out that I accidentally shorted the subathon by 52 minutes, I fucking, like, did double or nothing punishments for 1.5 times that amount of time, and then ended up being on for 36 hours, eating 42 beans, like, having 6 durian, like, I was like, I will give people the time that they paid for. Not giving them that time is not an option. I'm a man of my commitments. Can I... Okay, we're gonna go back to the southern zone. We are going to ensure these, not that. We're gonna ensure these. Yee. How is the PC quest going? And also, how are you today, B? I was in and out last stream because I was kind of in a funk. Not because anything was happening. It was just, I mean, maybe some of the anxiety from yesterday, but also I was just kind of like I don't really feel that social, so I just pulled up some streams and mostly lurked while I played games. I did see that. I did see your little angel costume.
To another thrilling day.
But I think you said it didn't come with a top, is that correct? So are you going to be topless for the entire month? I don't know the TOS on, like, male nipples,
nice
I'll be honest.
Just look at how bright the sun is. This place is perfect for fulfilling the current objective. I've marked the location on your map, so check it out. There's a bandit lurking around here somewhere.
There's a bandit lurking around.
Keep an eye out.
Okay, we gotta be careful.
I'd say.
Nom 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 nom. I'm so full of rats. I'm also a little bit nervous because
Use the data we
I'm
collected to
in
mark a location
better
of
gear.
interest.
Oh, no wonder there's a bandit nearby. We're by the wharf.
AO
But if we're
search.
by the wharf, we might be able to
AO
actually
crystal detected.
do the quest where we kill bandits at the wharf. Every time I've
Gazer.
tried to participate in this quest, everyone's been dead by the time I got here.
We have been detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated.
So let's see. Okay, not there. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just... Okay, but I want these rocks to be the raft.
It's faint, but I can hear a cradle engine. Could have done worse. We've arrived at the wharf.
Okay, so we are at the wharf. Do we see any bandits? Can we snipe them? Because usually the best chances I have with fighting bandits is sniping them to death and staying very far away from them. Because they do a lot of damage. Well, they don't really do a lot of damage. It's kind of annoying to deal with.
Relax.
I would like to do more collaborative stuff in this coming year. I know I did that one with Odie. Fuck, there's already a body here. That's a... Never mind. Someone please clip that. I was literally just about to say, there's a mine there. Holy... I was like, there's a body there. And I went, wait a minute, this is a mine. Holy shit.
Though a little close for comfort.
Oh, you guys came in at a very funny time. No, I lost all my stuff.
Let's go over our last expedition, shall we?
No, thank you for the raid, Solving. Welcome, Oof Expense. Holy shit. You guys showed up just in time for me to go up to what I thought was a dead body. Because the dead bodies are usually little red circles. And I was like, oh, that's weird. It doesn't seem to have, like, loaded properly. And then I was looking at it, I was like, this is a and then I blew up before I could even finish the sentence.
An ender swarm at this location.
Holy shit, that was great. I'm sad that I lost so much good gear, but goddamn, was that funny.
And now, here's a list of the items we lost. So long
Thank
as we're
you.
alive, there's always a next time.
Oh, that was... How was your 7 days to dying? On the plus side, we have insurance on these, so we should get money back. So we should be able to...
Let's take...
to buy stuff.
There's a request at half completion.
I still don't know what that does.
That concludes the exploration summary. You did really well out there today.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. But yeah, we're back with this game because it's all I've wanted to play. Pretty much besides that one day where I was playing okay, 13 minutes and I'll get my money. Besides that one day where I was that was not all of my best gear, but that was some of my better gear. Oh, absolutely not. I'm very good, Magical Fan. How are you? I'm trying to think if anything has happened since you guys were last here. Not really. I blew the fuck up. I became the death. I would like a new sniper rifle. I feel like the sniper rifle is imperative for... Thank you for the PBS check-in, Monkey Dogs. For this, stronger map. Prep. Nothing's really happened since you guys were last here. We got one more sub, so we're now 45% of the way to the emo night sing along. We have about 16 days left. Are you about to get on yourself? Beyond that, oh, we did spend the punishment wheel for that. We got to taste our new and improved spicy chocolate bar, and I will say it is so much hotter than our other one, and I'm thrilled by that. I'm a little freak. I was like, tasty good with burning fun. Let's see. What are you gonna end up playing today? Is it Fortnite? I know that some people were talking about the fact that Fortnite had updated. About the wrong thing. Wow, and I don't really have that much over there. Okay. So... like I said, I have a couple of friends in real life who... like, the friend who helped me set up this mic to make it sound the level it does, said we could try and look at some settings to try and, like, see if there's a setup for the Blue Yeti that's better for singing. But he said, honestly, he thinks it's more of a mic function thing. Like, it's not designed to... it's not a mic... It's not like a singing mic. It's like a podcasting mic, which is fair. I had considered that had been an option. And I do have budget money from sponsorships and payouts and stuff from the subathon that I could use to buy equipment. I'm always hesitant to, like, drop a lot of that in case I ever need to replace, I don't know, a part in the computer. What if, like, what if the graphics card goes? I always want to have, like, spare money for that kind of stuff, so I'm a little bit annoying about money. Bye, Magic Wolfman. I hope you enjoy Fortnite. I'll probably play Fortnite again sometime, maybe, probably. Okay. What was I doing? I got so distracted. I also got invited to do a sponsorship with a... well, I guess not invited. There was talks of doing a sponsor... or not a sponsorship, a collab with another streamer whose Discord I'm in. I don't want to, like, say stuff if I'm not supposed to. They're probably asleep. But, let's see. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. I'm so frazzled from getting blown up right there that I'm like, Okay, let's go. We will insure these as well. Oh, we don't have enough money for that. Okay, we'll insure these. Ooh, what a game. Sorry, when I was looking back at the chat, and then I saw you say, yeah, and I was like, oh, he must have said, yeah, in response to the Fortnite thing. So that's why I thought it had been Fortnite. Man. How is everybody in chat today? How was your week? Hope you guys are looking forward to a good weekend. I was informed today that my in-laws will be up tomorrow. Classic amount of notice on that. But that's fine. I actually get along with my in-laws. And
just look at how bright
they always go out of their way to, like, make sure that I feel included and comforted, including making sure I have food that I can eat since I have a food allergy. So they'll go out of their way to make sure that there's, like, non-pork based or non-pork containing foods for me, which I greatly appreciate. What? Where did you come from? Fuck you.
Hit on Ender confirmed. Appears to have been effective. Chaser defeated.
Okay, we're gonna heal up. I would have been so sad if we died twice. The nice thing about this, our little Femboy too, is that one of his functions is that because he's the healer type, he heals our repair kits get used on us faster. Okay, let's see. Let's try and go back to the wharf, and this time, let's not step on a silly mine.
We have been detected by
that was so silly of us. So quirky, haha. Yeah, they're always very kind to me, even if they're, like, yelling at each other in a way that, like, my parents would never. It's very confusing to me.
Looks to be another association. I'll analyze just in case. Analysis failed. Analysis interrupted. Analysis complete.
I'm stealing a skill. Watch him come for me for it. We're just gonna watch. We'll see if he makes it. Oh man, there's a lot of leading on this. Nope, that's him. I don't want to shoot him. As much as I want that kill, I don't want to kill him for it.
We ask for your cooperation.
Sure. I've only ever done the co-op thing like one other time.
Pleased to be working with you.
Target
Oh, it's a co-op for
mutated
this,
crystals located.
So, okay, I've done this one time before, where the three of you will start to mine this big crystal,
Please be careful not to hit our allies.
and you have to fight off waves of bad guys.
You have a gazer.
But more bad guys will continue to spawn. While you're trying to break down the crystal. I think it's an interesting idea to encourage like cooperation and stuff.
Chaser defeated.
Oop.
We're hitting an ally cradle. Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage.
Yeah, I was not trying to hit them. I stood still and stopped attacking just so they were very clear that I was not trying to kill them.
We have been detected by a chaser.
What the fuck? I hate when the gazers just fly around. Oh, thank God. So they will be coming up Saturday for lunch. I guess I'll just let them keep attacking while I mine to help it speed up. And beyond that, I don't really know what the plan is. I've not seen them since Christmas, so it'll be nice. And there'll probably be some trip planning stuff because we do have that cruise coming up. We're trying to coordinate if we're flying down or driving down. When I last looked at the flights, they were like $900 for what should only be like a few hours flight. And I was like, it's fucking ridiculous. Hey.
We completed all our missions. Way to go. Catch you around. Yoo-hoo!
Let's work together again, Syndu.
New cradle incoming. I'm tracking its drive sounds. We have contact from an association member.
Wait. Oh,
Cradle detected. That's a bandit. I'll start analysis. Resuming analysis.
oh no, I gotta reload.
Enemy moving away.
Come on, come on, come on.
It would be unwise to pursue any further. Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage. Enemy closing in.
Fuck.
Retreat and stay out of their line of fire.
Come on.
Enemy durability now below 50%.
My quest is to kill 4 of these guys here.
Bandits neutralized. Way to go. There are no enemies nearby. If you want to secure resources, now's the time.
I'm just being a little cheeky bitch.
We are under attack. Take care not to hit that association member. You don't want to be perceived as a threat.
Does that
I
count?
can't recommend any locations as I don't have enough information.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if this counts. Take down the following band. Why doesn't that count? Am I not in the wharf? I feel like I'm in the wharf. I feel like that's some shenanigans. I very clearly.
Bandit boss in the sector. Be ready for a skirmish. Here's where we lost to an association member and bailed out. We should
But
pick
we-
our fights wisely.
Oh, maybe we did? I was gonna say. I don't think we did. I think we stepped on a mine and exploded. But you know what? Maybe that was set up by another player. You can pick up burst mines. I've just never run into it before.
Bounty target signature out of range. They got away.
I'm trying to be cautious.
Snipers like to pick off
I'm scared of
drifters around
mines
here.
now.
I suggest you take cover first. Container discovered.
I saw red. I was like, ooh, a thing. And then I was like, wait. Remember what just happened to you not 5 minutes ago, you fucking idiot.
We have a losing record in this area.
I mean, if we can't do
Like to
that,
see
we
that
might as well
change,
go to the
wouldn't you?
checkpoint. Actually, the junkyard was another place
Change your mind.
that it was like, hey, take out bandits there. Which I guess, damn, we were just right next to it. And instead, we went this way.
Cradle detected.
I'm so surprised that it didn't count those kills, though. You know? Like, I guess technically I was outside the wharf when I did it, but come on. Come on. I need to remember to use my ECS.
AO search.
So we've not really picked up much of anything.
This one is smaller size. Package detected. It was left behind by another drifter. It's faint, but I can hear a cradle engine.
Got some blue gear from the deaths, at least. There's probably a couple more back here. We just gotta be careful. See, this is why I was confused by those mines. These are like the same color red. So I just thought this circle didn't spawn because the game had been kind of chunky earlier. So I was like, oh, it must have just loaded poorly or blah, 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 blah. You know, I saw floating barrels earlier today. And last night, so I was like, it's probably just a graphical issue. And then boom, it was a burst mine. And I was dead.
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased slightly.
I think that's about all that's over here. There's a lot of this map that I've not really explored, like, at all. We did get pretty good at leading those shots, though. I've not used the sniper rifle from that far before, and it makes sense that we would have to lead the shot. Hello? Why do you look weird? That's why. I was like, it's like, why is it blue? That usually indicates a blue item. Been down here one time before. Okay, so there are more bandits that are normally down here, it seems. Lot of blue and purple.
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced.
So it's good to know that if we really... but I'd hate to fight bandits down here. I'm not confident fighting the bandits. There's been several times where I'm like, oh, it's just one. I've got this. And then I still get murdered at it. And it's always very frustrating when it happens. Inevitably, it's like, I was on a good run, and then was like, oh, it's fine, teehee, and then boom, you did. Sunday, I legitimately don't know what's happening. Normally, Sundays, I get with my family and watch football. However, it's target cradle. No. Let's not. However, the football season's on a bit of a pause until Super Bowl. And no one has told me if we are gathering, and or if so, what food to bring, / make.
We have a gazer.
Not the gazer.
EQS initialized. Assessing surrounding terrain.
So that's not the skill
Just
that
got
they
word that
wanted.
there's a bounty target in the area. Stay sharp, okay? I can't recommend any locations as I don't have enough information.
Here's a concern. We used a decent amount of ammo thus far.
We've got a crawler.
Okay, well,
Crawler has detected us. Crawler down.
these guys will, and I've died to this before. I fell off a cliff and took damage, which was when I first learned that there's fall damage in the game, because I'd never taken it before. And while I was stun locked from the fact that A, there's fall damage, and B, see, look, floating item. My confusion that it was a graphical bug makes sense. While I was stun locked from the fact that oh shit, there's actually fall damage in this game. Some of those floaty guys just snuck up behind me and exploded, and that killed me, and I lost a bunch of good stuff, and I was sad. That's ammo. Okay, I can use that.
Container discovered.
I think people may have killed it already, because look, I see more red. Like I said, that's usually a sign.
But I can hear a cradle engine.
Now I'm worried about mines, so I'm being all cautious.
Package detected. It was left behind by another.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are either on the same quest line
from one of our requests
or
this very area.
have just been like beelining here to gather material.
Someone has placed a return request. Cradle detected. Yoo-hoo!
We're chill, we're cool.
Contact from an association member.
There's no need to kill us. We're just a little guy. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to work on. Merch. I wanted to work on merch. There should be merch coming out this year. That's my plan. I've had 2 ideas. I also want to commission another hat and maybe some other secret things that I can swap out on the PNG Tuber.
New bounty info. I've marked the relevant location on the map. Watch out for them. Yoo-hoo!
We are non-threatening.
Contact from an association member.
I understand why you look a little bit concerned when I was like zipping at you.
New cradle incoming.
Okay.
Drive sounds.
That one's a bandit.
That's a bandit. I'll start analysis. Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage. Enemy durability now below 50%.
Whoa, okay.
Restoring field.
That was probably unnecessary. We took 1 shot. I like panicked at 1 shot.
Coffin's taking a hit.
Yeah.
We have a gazer.
I can't see through my own shield thing. There we go. Okay, that ended up fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. There was no need to panic there. Who was panicking?
I'm still detecting enders in the area. Maintain vigilance. Gazer destroyed. Remaining ammo is low.
Where did you come from, my guy?
Container discovered. AO search. AO crystal detected.
Here's the way I'm looking at it. I think we should leave.
Course set. Let's
I think
get
we
moving.
should.
Enders from one of our requests appear to
I think
be
we
in
should
this very
loot
area.
this and then go.
Let's get to looking.
Can I not open? So here's the thing.
Package detected.
We're kind of full up, and a lot of it's not great stuff, but we do have some good stuff.
I'd like to see
If we need to drop some of the not great stuff for better stuff, we can.
AO search.
Because being out here longer, it risks 2 things. 1, bandits, which we don't want to deal with. 2, Mystic Wolf. Mystic Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. What were you playing? I'd give you a shout out, but I am in a place of constant danger right now. So if you give me a moment to get to safety, I'll absolutely give you a shout out. But do tell me all about what you were playing. Was it Phasmo? Oh, you like Phasmo?
Bandit boss has left the area.
Oh, thank God.
One less threat to worry about.
I needed to kill something at the
If we
checkpoint.
visit
I don't
unexplored
remember what
areas,
it was.
I'll be able to gather more data.
It was Phasmo. Let's
We
go.
have been detected by a chaser.
Why don't you chill down there, my guy? Why don't you just chill? Maybe I can take these I don't know this
Must be
area
another association.
very well.
I'll analyze just in case. Analysis failed. Ender incoming. New bounty info. I've marked the relevant location on the map.
Is it
Watch out
here?
for this one.
Okay, I don't see him as here. Okay. Oh,
We have contact from
hello, stranger. Thank you, B. I was like, I'm too stressed out. We're very full of stuff. We're trying not to die. I definitely don't need a bunch of those green bushings. I know I have lots. I did need that steel, though. How to leave. Also, how to figure out who I needed to kill. The gazers. Did I see any gazers over here?
Looks like someone beat us to it.
I don't care
Leo
about that.
Crystal's been mined already.
But how have you been, Mystic Wolfie?
You can relax. Cradle detected.
Also, what made you change your name? I'm just curious. Because for a second I was like, I don't know who this is. When I first saw you like pop up, and I was like, wait a minute. Yes, I do.
We have a gazer.
Game no. Game why? Okay, I think by moving over here, we are technically in the zone we need to be
The gazer has noticed us.
to kill, to get credit
It appears to have been
for
effective.
killing these guys from here.
Reload halted.
Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna switch guns. Now that he's a bit closer. There we go. One of them done from here. Cool. Oh, it's raining in that zone, but not this zone.
Lots of drifters.
They're like right on the edge of the rain.
Container
Could be
discovered.
better. I'm sorry. I feel like life's been rough for a lot of people these last like couple weeks. Between sickness, holiday, and just like regular life stuff, I feel like just a lot of people are going through it, you know? Parasite? No.
Mega skill primed and ready to go. EQS initialized.
You know what, I
Assessing
could use these
surrounding
metal scraps
terrain.
actually. I feel like I don't have lots of those. Actually, no, I do want to pick these up because I don't know how many of them I do have. I'm going to be the safe boy and go home.
We're down to half battery.
Just like I said I was going to about 5 minutes ago. One day I'll actually commit to it. But yeah, Mystic Wolfie, yeah, January started. It's one of those things too where it's like it gets very heavily not broadcast, but you know, pushed as like it's the start of a new year. Like new year, new you, blah 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 blah. And then like if you have a bad start, because of all that pressure, it's like, well, I have fucked up this year already. Maybe that's just me. It's probably not.
They have
But, like,
ceased their pursuit.
it's very easy, I feel like, to get into that mentality.
Incubator detected.
Okay, we want no part of
Incubator
you.
has noticed us. Ender incoming. Hit on Ender confirmed. It appears to have been effective.
No. These guys suck.
Hit on Ender confirmed.
I don't think they
It
can
appears to have
come
been extremely
this
effective.
far up, but we're playing
This
it
is your
very
final magazine.
cautiously. Because I've had them kill me too pretty fast. And they're kind of tanky.
It's faint, but I can hear it cradling.
And they are in the way of me leaving. Please leave, Worm Boy. I want to go home. Sometimes the sniper rifle is a bit tricky to deal with. Okay, that's one of them down. That's the second one down. Okay. Okay. I mean, the one thing I can say is it's very likely that you haven't, and that, what the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. Yes, I have. I threw it there. It's very likely that you haven't, and it's very possible that your brain is just being cruel to you, as mine likes to be. I'm not saying that what you're going through or feeling isn't like real. What I am saying is that, man, I do hate when my brain makes a bigger deal out of something than it needs to be, and then I spend a lot of time being like upset about it, and then I go, wait a minute. I think my brain was tricking me. I think the anxiety gremlin and the lizard brain teamed up to fuck my brain up. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, you go away. Beyond that, we trying to think. We don't have a ton going on here. We're on a sub goal to, if we get 20 subs by Valentine's Day weekend, which is in like 16, 17 days, we're gonna do a dedicated emo night where we have to sing. I think, based on what I'm looking at, probably 20 emo songs. It's one of these things where it's like, man, there's so many that have been recommended, or that like I feel like would fit, that I ended up with like 60 plus songs on a list. I was like, I don't think I can get this down to 16. So I'll just do 20. If we get that, and then what was the other part? Yeah, beyond that, we're just kind of vibing.
I can't wait to kick back at base.
Waiting for some commissions to come back to us so we can improve the channel a little bit. But that's all we got. We finished our 2 big long games that we were playing. Now we're a little bit addicted to this, and we're just gonna have a good time. My wife is out shopping today. This was a 3 paycheck month for her, so she's like, okay, I'm gonna go pick up some stuff that I've been holding off on getting, like replacement, like foundation and stuff like that, because she was low but didn't want to buy it, and so she got the extra paycheck. Man, my belly is so warm from that Carolina Reaper chocolate bar. It feels so good. Am I a little freaked because I like having a warm belly?
And here's a list of the items we obtained this time.
One of my favorite things when eating very spicy food is the feeling later that I just have like a little fire in my tummy.
Next, co-op.
I got a rain gem.
Great job.
And I got a title. I don't know. Anyone in chat, if you play this game, how do you equip titles? Because I legitimately don't know.
There's a request at half completion. Nice going. We will also go over it. Congratulations.
Yay, we got a level. We're using all the EQs. Excellent. Arnie wants to switch back to our tall mommy character, but we'll switch back to her for a bit. It's been a bit. His our little femboy's healing thing is so helpful.
Good job out there.
Oh, did our insurance money come in? It did. $94,000. Yes. Okay, so that's maxed out. What did we need? We needed a rack, which we didn't have the money to build previously. We definitely do now. And let's see.
Welcome to Yoshio News, the only news source for all due diligence.
What other little remodels can we do? That does almost make losing that gear not feel as bad, because it feels pretty bad, man. So once that's done, we can improve. Well, I was gonna say we can improve the piggy bank, but we're out of scrap wood, so we're gonna go find 4 scrap wood. I think we'll go to the old map for a sec, because I know where there is scrap wood there.
Yoshio News.
Also, you guys want to see something very silly? I don't know why they make this a quest, but if you fail to bail out, you eventually get your Megas back, and they're all like dusty, their hair is all fried, and to be able to change anything about them, you have to give them a cleaning. Right now, our bathroom is literally a barrel, so we just dunk the boy in a barrel. Now, I will say, so shiny, so clean. I will say that the scene is at least the same. I'm just doing this because I have the quest for it. The scene is pretty much the same, regardless on if you have a male or female Magus. So, the reason I did that is that was the last
Nice work.
weekly from week 2 that we had left, and in doing so, we leveled up. And so I was like, what's that? I was like, we can get a whole ass gun out of doing this. What is this? Bolt sniper rifle. 62 versus 56. Okay, so it does more damage than what I have going on. But I'd rather save it then. We can... I feel like we can drop these. Let's repair. And then we will head to the old map. Well, okay, the starting map. Can I... How do I... Okay, here, I can impact the wish list from here. We just need the scrap wood one. What this will do is it'll make it so that... So what happens is when you're not playing, you can accumulate money in this piggy bank, which I'm just going to do this to show you. Bang! And what increasing the piggy bank will do is it'll increase the amount of money you can hold. Maybe how much money accumulates, I don't know as of yet. No, not the ads! Ah! Yeah, I thought we had scrap wood, and that's where it all went. Is there anything else? Let me just check. Living space. So in table will be upgraded soon. Then piggy bank. Closet. Closet's gonna take a lot. Is there anything else we're close on? Pretty close on the sleeping quarters. We can find more woven fabric and make one more cushion. We should be fine. Do we have enough for a final cushion? No, because we need more woven fabric. Classic. So, okay. We'll head out. With this setup, I might be willing to fight the incubators at the training base and or the parasites at the lake, because I do have a quest for those. Oh, I didn't even see because I was so busy, like, just talking, just yapping about. I didn't even notice. We are at... I'm like 90% certain it's 15 bits right now, so we are 85 bits away from eating an evil jelly bean. And I promise I'll remember to hit the button so that things get thrown at the screen this time, and not forget about it like a dummy like I did for like an entire week.
Let's hope it stays that way. Our current objective can be
Ooh, you know what? I did not,
I've placed a marker on the map.
Forgot to... Yes.
Very well.
I forgot to ensure any of the shit. So I'm pretty
faint gunfire.
concerned that
Bounty
game?
target signature has been lost. Seems someone took it out.
Thank God. I do not want to deal with like a bounty. So we need to...
Container confirmed. Roger that.
I was worried
I'll
about
start
that.
the repairs. Durability has fully
Okay.
recovered. We have arrived at the terminal. We can make progress on a request in this area.
So we...
Cradle detected.
Game.
Analysis failed.
There are parasite cradles in the lake. We need to kill them. There's one. Oh, that only did 70 damage. Not ideal. They are really quite annoying. They're very tanky, and
Parasitic ender
they
spotted.
do a lot of damage.
This is the target of the hunt request. Looks to be a fellow association member. Though combat is unlikely, I'll analyze.
No,
just
don't
in
take it from
case.
me.
Halting analysis.
Did he get it? Did I get it? Fuck, he got it. Dang it. There's only a couple of these. It's one of these things. It's like the bandits at that wharf area. There's only a handful of them that spawn into the
I've
map.
detected the drive sounds of an incoming
So
raid.
it's kind of...
And how are you today? We've got contact from
We are
another
a chill
drifter.
dude.
This one's in good standing with the association.
Uh,
It's raining.
Man, that sucks. I put effort into
lack
that.
the data to propose any particularly beneficial.
Like, oh man, I really tried
destinations.
there. We definitely don't need those bushings. I've got so many bushings.
I'm seeing frequent
Dude,
reports
the game
of
is
sniper
freaking
fighting at
out.
this point. Let's avoid exposing ourselves.
See, they already killed another one.
This level of rainfall shouldn't affect operations.
You know what? I don't have very many mysterious
Chasers
seeds, so
detected.
I will absolutely take them.
Analyzing target ender.
You...
An ender has
I was
detected.
gonna say,
us.
I'm worried that you are
Reload
going to
interrupted.
get up.
The weather's gotten better. Ender incoming.
Man, sometimes the sniper rifle is a huge pain to deal with. Like, like it tries to help you aim a little bit, but in doing so, it makes you miss a lot. Like, what the fuck?
Hit confirmed. Bounty target left the area. Too bad. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. I detect faint gunfire.
I'm being very cautious because these guys hit. I'm stuck. Help. Send help. Oh
Sustained
god.
damage.
Like I said, these guys can
Roger
hit
that.
really
I'll
hard.
start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage.
Okay, that was much more efficient than trying to use the
Parasitic ender
snipers.
destroyed.
So now we know.
Mega skill primed and ready to go. Incubator sighted.
Fuck that guy.
An
Okay, now-
incubator has noticed us.
Goodbye, you evil
I
man.
picked up a
Another
return
one.
request from another drifter. According to the association, there's a bounty target in the area. Stay alert.
The incubators will chase you for quite a while and spit nastiness at you, which
Roger that.
we
I'll
don't
start the repairs.
want.
Repair interrupted.
Honestly, I only need to kill one
Analyzing
more
target ender.
parasite. If we could get it on this run, that would be great. Because this area attracts a lot of attention. So I get kind of nervous coming here because I'm like, man, what if...
An ender has detected us. Parasitic ender spotted. Multi-shot. Ender incoming. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Hit confirmed. Reload interrupted. Roger that. I'll start the repairs. Okay, durability's partially back on track.
We had to run. Okay, we are mostly okay health-wise.
Current rainfall levels should not pose a problem. Coffin sustained a direct hit. We've sustained light damage. Roger that. I'll start the repairs.
Yeep. I think we can get him.
Durability's partially back on track.
Yeah, we got him.
Parasitic ender
There we
destroyed.
go. Let's go.
Low on ammo.
That's both of the guys that we needed killed from here. The Quiet, thank you for the lurk and welcome in for your first time chat. Oh, and he was like, everyone follow the Quiet. And I was like, yo, I can do that. Then Nyx, the Nyax? Either way, welcome in. You know, we'll just pick up this wire brush. We got space.
I detect the faint sound of an engine.
Okay, so what do we need?
I currently lack the data to
what the-
propose any
conduct the
particularly
following amount of
beneficial
surveys.
destinations. Durability has been
I don't really know. But you know what we're not going to do?
reduced.
Just stand here. We're not just going to stand here.
Analysis.
Ayo, welcome. Yeah, welcome in. If it's your, you know what, I was gonna say it's your first time interacting with me, but I think you were there. I think my first interaction with you was during Odie's,
I advise
the
you to
co-stream with Odie. I don't remember if I had given a spiel
Weather
recently
resistance has reached
then, but
critical
yeah, my
levels.
name is King of No Eyebrow. I'm a variety streamer. I just play whatever kind of the hell is like scratching the itch in my brain,
It's
which
raining.
right now is this.
Unit won't
a-
hold in this weather.
A little
Recommend
mech
finding shelter from the
extraction
rain.
shooter game that got reviewed not well, but I
Weather
enjoyed the
resistance
show like a
partially
year ago.
recovered. Do continue to monitor.
And so I was like, the
Repair
world seemed
interrupted.
cool.
Roger that.
I want
Recovering weather
to play, and I've been having a good time. And save for playing Binding of Isaac with Odie, it's legitimately all I've been
Analyzing
playing.
target ender. Crawler spotted us. Crawler defeated. Ender incoming.
Oh, that's not good for me.
Confirmed.
Did
We
you
have
explode,
arrived
or are
at
you
the
still chasing? Okay, cool. He exploded over there.
We can make progress on the
We're low
request
on
in this
ammo,
area.
so even though we have a lot of space right now, I kind of vote that we
AO crystal
leave,
detected.
lest we lose some of our cool shit. I do hate going back mostly empty-handed, but you know what we did do? Complete some quest. Hello?
Chaser detected. Detected by a chaser.
Get out.
This is our last magazine. AO search. AO
Yeah,
crystals
because we have
detected.
about
crystal
15
detected.
sniper shots left
Small ones there,
and
and
35
inferior ability.
submachine gun bullets left. Not really the best for adventuring, especially when we started with like almost 500 bullet-ish.
Updated the map. Looks like this target's a wild one.
So we're just gonna pick up everything we can. We are gonna go to this one other crystal because the crystals automatically get turned
Nothing
into
to note about
one
size.
when you come back. Assume the game, what the? The game updated along with my drivers right before I went live, and so it's been a bit
Mega skill
wacky
primed
at
and
times.
ready to go.
I know we needed the woven fabric. So I'll be
This item is
honest.
on our wish list.
This is one of the first times
Why
I've
not make for an area you have yet to
when
explore?
I've been playing by myself, I have not been really using my good shit because I'm afraid of losing it. I've been trying to save that for when I'm on, so we can do more interesting things. And you know
Let's turn the
what?
tide today.
It's kind of made me agree that you shouldn't be afraid to use the good shit because I feel like I've survived scenarios that I wouldn't have with my other stuff because I have like 300 more health. But yeah, beyond, let me see
Let's
what
keep
else.
looking.
You said variety streamer.
Analyzing target ender.
Get out.
Bounty target signature has been noticed. Seems someone
We
took it out.
we play games, really like all kinds. We generally do sub for songs months or days on the 15th of the month, but just because of scheduling and like all this other stuff, we didn't end up doing it this last month. We
I'm not detecting any new
or
AO
this month we
crystal
just decided to do a sub goal. If we get to 20 subs by Valentine's Day weekend, we will be doing a full like 20 song dedicated emo sing-along night, which we will probably schedule for like the week after that. We are almost halfway there currently.
Besides this
Hello,
one,
Unholy
it's a
Reaper.
high
Welcome in.
purity
How are you
ink.
today? Scrap
I
boy.
found the material we're after.
And even if you're not, oh, we get it and pick it up. I do have thirsty stuff. what was I gonna say? And even if you're not here or don't care about the potential of having to do the emo sing-along night, every sub on the channel is actually also a punishment wheel spin. So you would still get something now, even if you didn't want to be there for the event, which is understandable. Not everyone's interested. Can I really... Maybe I can try it now that it's... Ooh, sneaky. There's some at the front and some at the back. Ooh, we've got all the scrap wood we need, boys. No, you're still too strong for me. To do that, that means... What? How was that not a hit?
Ender incoming. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage.
Well, now I'm mad.
Chaser
Because I
defeated.
wasted some of my limited ammo.
Caller confirmed. Ammo
I have to
counter
kill
at
these
0.
guys because they will
Caller defeated.
explode on me. Okay, yeah, we need to leave. We're so out of ammo. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pretty good. I'm just kind of giving the spiel. We had a couple new people in, recent followers. We had a couple raids. We made it this week without getting fired. Let's go. Always a goal. It's always good when you can end the week with still having your job, you know? But yeah, so... Looks like a thing. Each sub is a... Sorry, I can't remember where I left off. My ADD bad. Each sub is also a punishment wheel spin. And then... Wait, what's that? Oh, give it to me. Can you just, like, not mind me at all? Like...
Detected by a chaser.
I was hoping that would one-shot him. But okay. We are officially on our way out. You knew I'd been talking. Oh, did you accidentally have me muted?
Gazer detected.
I need that gazer to, like, fuck off. Oh, wait. No, it's uphill. It's uphill. Don't fall off. I fell off. It's up and around this corner. Man, we got... Wait, precious ore. What the fuck? What the fuck, Dial? No, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I was just giving everyone a kind of a rundown. And also, Master Tater, when you gave bits, I forgot to hit the button. So I'm gonna hit the button because I know you and Oompa gave me bits previously. This is supposed to happen automatically. However, I haven't figured out how to make it happen automatically. So, what the? Okay, well now you gave bits again, so now I gotta hit the button. Let me get out of this fight. And I will, one, hit the button. Wait, I thought this was up here. 2, I will ingest the evil jelly bean in just a second. We are now at 115, so we are another 85 away from eating 2 evil jelly beans. And then, of course, 285 away from punishment wheel. But even though I know I've been talking about it a lot, but it's mostly just because we got a lot of new faces in, or a lot of faces that haven't been around since we made some changes to the channel. You're not required to give anything. Like, we're here to hang out. If you just want to vibe, vibing is also very cool. You like vibe.
Nice aim. Ender has
You know what? We're not.
Attempts to escape.
We're not. I was gonna say, if all of those missed, I was gonna be pissed. Hello, Swift.
Battery remaining.
That's a noise I haven't made in a
30
while.
seconds until elevator arrives.
I don't know if anyone remembers when I first started streaming, I had this very long ongoing vocal stim where when stuff would happen, I would go hee 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 hee. And then I kind of like fell out of my brain until just now. We are about to go back to the base, and once I'm back to the base, I will eat the bean.
Elevator will arrive in 5 seconds.
No, we haven't done a bit. We haven't done like
The elevator is here. Board with care.
we haven't done the regular story mission stuff in a bit. Okay, so
Elevator will descend in 15 seconds.
that puts us at 115 out of 300 to get up to the punishment wheel. We get the bean out. Close our eyes. We also got very spicy chocolate now. They're much hotter than the one I had previously.
I'll hold an exploration.
Hello, Kimmy. What time is it? It is Friday. What does that make us at? That makes us at 300. I was gonna say, it's like 1 a.m. there.
Let's hope we didn't use it all.
That's right. I was thinking UK. UK is 5.
All right. How about
It
we
is
call that
Friday.
first outing? Commencing reading.
Okay, we now have 2 beans.
Here's the first
Oh yeah,
time
how
we've
was your
seen that
shakshuka?
type of
This is definitely an old bandage bean.
A battle ensued, but we successfully
It's,
escaped.
yeah, it's definitely old bandage. It's pretty nasty.
There was rainfall here. Here's where we
Let's get
obtained
the
crafting materials.
punishment wheel up.
It was the first time we've seen that
Oh,
kind
wait.
of ender in this area.
Punishment wheel is up.
The rain clouds cleared up.
We're throwing bits at the screen. Again, I need to figure out how to make that happen automatically, because it would make my life so much simpler instead of constantly forgetting.
A battle ensued, but we successfully
Spin the wheel.
escaped. It was the first time we've seen that
Oh,
kind
that
of
is
ender.
that does sound very cute and wholesome.
Here's where we laid our hands on a valuable item.
What did we get?
Never seen this item at this location before.
Toxic waste. I think this is my last toxic
Here's where
waste.
we obtained crafting
It,
materials.
oh, but wait, I bought some smog balls. So we do have other sour kit stuff. So here's what we have, guys. While this is doing its little breakdown, we have a bunch of these smog balls. They're very small, so I've just been like taking like 3 at a time if we land on
Light
it.
shower.
We have durian popping candy, which are sick nasty, and I'm almost out of. I need to order more
Rain
of.
confirmed here.
And then we have these 2 Carolina Reaper chocolate bars, and of course you see song on there, which will
We
make me have
engaged in
to sing a
battle
song.
and defeated the enemy. Here's where we
Other
laid
2
our
beans
hands
in.
on a valuable item. Never seen this item at this location before.
One of these beans is very spicy. I think one of these beans is habanero, and one of them's like lime sherbet. Okay. I'm gonna go on rip first of all. Let me remember to remove the wheel. Unless anyone else is about to...
We encountered a crawler at
I'm just
this
gonna say it
location.
now.
It was the first time
If someone,
we've seen
if
that
if
kind
people
of
want me to spin the
evidence.
wheel, do your stuff now so I can like take it off and not have to worry about it.
Encountered an ender
Because
swarm at
otherwise
this
I may
location.
forget that it's on the
A
screen.
battle ensued,
Getting the toxic
but
waste out
we
now.
Successfully escaped. Here's where we got an item you've been wanting. Never seen this item at
So
this
it's a mixture of the spicy bean boozles, the nasty bean boozles, and then some like over a year old Easter beans that were already in the jar that I was like, fuck it, it'll be funny.
Here's where
They're
we
rock
obtained
hard and they
crafting
taste fermented.
materials. Excavated AO crystals at this location. Here's where we got an item you've been wanting. Never seen this
Okay,
item
so-
at this location before.
Getting the toxic waste in now. Here, take the wheel off.
Next is payout.
Thanks for the reminder,
Let's
bot.
start by
Stream
reviewing
Elements.
the
We are
AO
at 0 of 300.
Let's cash out our haul.
Ooh, very sour, especially on top of the spiciness. We try and keep a lot of variety. Like even the punishments are variety. We got sour, we got spicy, we got nasty, and then we got embarrassing.
Moving on.
Which is why the songs were originally on the wheel, because I have social anxiety, and the idea of making me sing on stream scared the shit out of me.
There's
So
a
when I had my
request
first subathon, I put it on there.
50%. Check the completion criteria and see it through.
I mean, the beans are all mixed together.
Let's us. That concludes debriefing.
Let's see. I'm dying, Squirtle. But how are you today, Kimmy? I did see you post those rules, which I gave a little heart, because I was like, yeah, that's probably the best way to, like... I have legitimately had to eat a Carolina Reaper bean and then go sing a song. I mean, those were about the only ideas I had, but I think the idea of having set rules so that if someone violates them, then it's like, okay, see, you had this warning, that makes it much simpler. What are we doing? Nah, you're fine. I saw you do the rules, I was like, that must be the direction she took it. I was just excited, apparently it was gonna rain, and the one other person that showed up in the office today was like, do you want to leave? It's gonna rain. I was like, that's such a silly reason, but yeah. We can leave because it's gonna rain.
You can run away from it all.
Let's see. I feel like we either leveled up or nearly... Did I not pick up these glasses? It's still white on here. I never grabbed the glasses. I feel like this week's been an ordeal for a lot of people, and I don't know what it is. Wardrobe. That was our first accessory. I had my wife design the character, But then the character got blown up, so I redressed it afterwards. But she did the hair and the eyes and the makeup and all that. I like the glasses though. We have our tall mommy and our little femboy. We have variety. Something you'll hear a lot here. We have variety. Yeah. Yeah, my wife will legitimately spend like 3 hours doing The Sims and stuff. Not even playing the game, just designing characters and houses. Like, I really want her to... She talks about, like, potentially streaming. Oh, yeah, I was like, let's lean into everything that we can. We'll make him as femme as possible. We'll have the boy tummy exposed and the grippers out. I thought it was really funny. Let's see. So I can't do that one quest until I upgrade... Wait, can I purchase a better extractor? Cradle parts. No, I can only purchase up to a green. So I can't get the high quality ones until I upgrade that. But I'm more focused on upgrading the base right now. What do we need to pick up for upgrades? Because that'll prioritize what I'm doing. So once this table is done, which is going to take an hour and a half, what the fuck? Once the table is done, the piggy bank will be able to be upgraded. Because apparently I can't upgrade the piggy bank on this on this crusty little drawer. Whatever this desk, it'll shatter into a billion pieces, I guess. Closet. I think the other thing that we were close on was upgrading the bed. Yes, updating the bed, which required woven fabrics, which is, okay, why we went to the old map, because we knew where there was woven fabric, and we just didn't get... Ugh. I about launched with nothing in my pockets, like an absolute idiot. Let's see, let's get this, let's get this. But you know what? In all of the chaos of that, I don't think I said thank you. Thank you, Master Tater, for the biddies. We do enjoy getting to get up to shenanigans on the channel. I think this is enough to go out. And we'll be able to pick up a lot of stuff. How close are we to leveling? What do we get when we level? This is what my brain is like all the time. It's like, wait, what about this? Wait, what about this information? Wait, what about this information? Okay. Let's go. Let's have a little adventure. I just realized we have 26 viewers. What the heck? Thank you, guys. I feel like, I don't know if it's just this game or for whatever reason, we've been having some good streams recently. We also had like a big influx of followers. I think we shot up like almost 50 followers since November, which is crazy because I'm just still a dumb little goofy guy. I'm just doing goofy guy things, being part of just a little guy club. Also, just for theoretical purposes, if I mentioned this on OD's stream when I was hanging out with Serb one time, I'm going to start the merch store sometime this year. I think the first thing I'm gonna put out is a t-shirt with a frog and like a little emblem behind it that just says like just a little guy club. What are people's thoughts on this? Which is it yes because you like the frog, or because you think that just a little guy club is a cute idea? I know how much you like frogs. The funny thing is, the only reason that we're a frog is one, I like frogs because let me see.
Why not make for an area you have
I like frogs, and my mom likes frogs a lot too, which is probably why I like frogs. I just grew up having a lot of like frog knickknacks around.
Check it out.
Sorry, I forgot to breed.
We've been
Silly
by other drifters here time
Silly
and
me.
again. Let's turn the tide.
The game is chugging.
Container confirmed.
You got any woolen whatevers? You know what? You will be the first to buy. So my mom really likes frogs. To the point where sometimes if there's a frog thing when I'm on a trip, I will just get that for her. as like a little memento.
I found the material where
We found the material.
arrived at the water intake
Do it.
facility.
I'm pretty
We
sure
can make
if you
progress
do,
on a request in this
my
area.
wife will be like, I want that. That sounds cute.
This item is
I'm not
on our
actually
wish
told her
list.
that's what you call everyone. But I'm pretty sure she'll be like in love with the idea.
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased.
I'm not being as picky about picking stuff up now because our inventory has been expanded, and we're a bit beefier. Also, do these guys always look like little Titanfall jelly beans to anyone else? I always see them and think of them as like little Titanfall jelly beans, which is silly and stupid, but
This item
that's
is
how my
on
brain
our
works.
wish list. Gazer detected.
I mean, my wife will also, especially if she's just been talking to one of her like girlfriends, will just be like, just
I
continue
detect a
on
faint
and just be
sound
like,
of an engine somewhere.
call me baby girl, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I don't really give a shit. Like, here's my thing: English is such a context-driven language. As long as I understand that you are talking to me and you're not being like insulting to me, I'll probably respond. You know. Magic Wolfman, thank you for the raid. What the fuck? We got 3 raids today. We're so special. And Mr. Stubbins, welcome in. Thank you for the first-time chat. What the hell am I doing with my life in this world? I need crystals. We are all over the place. How was your gaming? How was your gaming, Magic Wolfman? I don't think I remember what game it was. I know it was not Fortnite. I made a mistake earlier in misunderstanding the conversation. Where is my crystal? Oh, there's a cab incoming. What was it again? Please remind my scattered little my scattered little brain. Oh right, I never finished the story. Yeah, the reason I'm a frog is I couldn't think of a human character to design. I knew I wanted to be a PNG tuber because I didn't want to be a person. Or I knew I wanted to be a PNG tuber because I didn't want to be on camera because that stresses me out a lot. Hello? Can you not? Can you like go away?
Nice aim. Tender has sustained damage.
We're not here for that. This is my rock candy. I knew I didn't want to be on camera because I get stressed out by being seen because I'm defective. And
Let's be sure to bring this back.
I was like, well, funny thing, I can be the best worst mage and have turned myself into a frog while learning magic, and not know how to turn back. So that's the lore for my character. I'm just the best worst mage. I'm stuck like a frog right now.
I'm seeing
We're working on
frequent
other
reports of
magic.
sniper fire.
We'll get there one day.
Let's avoid exposing ourselves.
The people that can be on camera and be comfortable, I'm always shocked. Like, I just... And anytime I see a reflection of myself, or like a video, I'm like, why there's just an arm here? That's not what I'm like, but... I get this whole, like, am I making enough eye contact? Am I making too much eye contact? Do I have resting bitch face right now? Because sometimes I do. Am I, like, smiling enough? Am I doing am I leaning too much? Is my body language correct? Am I frowning for no reason? Am I, like, it stresses me out. Thank you for the PBS check-in.
We have arrived at the agriculture plant. We can make progress on a request in this area. Ender incoming. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender.
Silly little jump shot. Don't mind me just doing tee-hee little tricks. Goodbye, buddy. Wasn't there a crystal over here? Yes.
Crystal detected.
We need the crystals for money. We need money to do upgrades on the base. Oh wait, I can go kill the worms and buy where the worms live. Stream is going good. We've so far not died. I can't wait to have cursed us that way because I just remembered that I forgot to insure all of this shit again. Because I have no attention span. But yeah, I just picked a frog because I was like, I like frog. Frog with hat. Cute. I like frog with hats. At first it was just a picture of a frog that I took at like a car dealership that jumped over my shoulder and scared me. And yeah, from there we just kind of commissioned training areas.
Very well, then.
That way.
Destination
I've got 25 minutes of battery left. This is fine. I can be out in the world. I can adventure a bit.
We've been bested by other drifters here time and again.
Did you ever say what game it was again? I'm sorry if you did.
Detected by a chaser. Hit confirmed.
Dead. Is there more woven clother? Hello, Jonesy. Long time no see. How is it going? I want to go this way. I want to go this way, actually.
Very well, then. Destination.
I might be able to find some more woven fabric. Called oh, wait, like the old Rockstar game? Where you're at like a boarding school? I think I played that a bit. It was around the same time that I tried GTA, and I was like, these games are not for me. People seem to love them, and they seem like a lot of fun, but like they're not designed for my brain. Which is fine.
Has noticed us.
Not everything needs to be about
I
me.
detect the
You know
faint
what?
sound of an engine.
We're not doing that. He was about to light me the fuck up. Also, thanks to Swift, we have an excellent clip from earlier today where I thought I was like, oh, a dead body. I'm gonna go loot it. And I was like, this dead body looked weird. And then I realized it was mines. And as I was about to exclaim, I exploded violently into a million
We
pieces.
have arrived at the agriculture
And it was
plant.
funny, haha.
We can make progress on a request in this area. Reports indicate ender casualties are common in this area.
Any
AO
rocks?
search. Multiple AO crystals detected. They are all
Now I'm just
small.
hyped up on like sugar. Look what you've done to me. You fed me jelly beans and toxic waste, and I've become a little gremlin. I would love to... Uday. I would love to, No, I forgot. The ping pong ball has escaped the dinner. Has anyone ever been to the Philadelphia airport? It's very red. But have you ever been to the Philadelphia airport? There is a, like a Rube Goldberg ping pong machine thingy when you get off the plane. And it's just like a ton of like bouncy balls or ping pong balls all being like launched through some complicated apparatus that's like beautiful in its chaos. That's my brain a lot of the time. It is very, very bouncy, very all over the place. It makes very little sense, and that's
AO crystal detected. Expect
stupid.
little in terms of size. We've been bested by other drifters here time and again. Let's turn the tide today.
Oh, we did not find any of the stuff that we wanted over there. But I do want these rocks.
AO crystal detected.
It was a request.
Small
Interesting.
and
So do you have, is one of the things from your,
Chaser
hello? No.
detected by a chaser.
Is one of the things
Nice.
from your,
Ender has
channel
sustained
point
damage.
stuff? Like people can request a game for you to play? Because I know some people have stuff like,
What do you
interesting,
say we
interesting.
keep looking?
Let's see.
Why not make for an area
I want
you have yet to
more
explore?
fabric, which is why I came this way, but I found no fabric. No woven cloth. I have so much free time tonight. Like I said, my wife went to go like shopping. She went to go get some makeup stuff that she had run out of, but she was avoiding buying more of until she got her extra check this month. Because it's just a 3 paycheck month for her. Just the way it works out.
Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender.
And
Ender incoming.
so she's got to like she's gonna be gone for like 2+ hours. But she was also like, I don't really feel like hanging out because my period started. I just want to like be by myself and watch One Piece. And the reason I'm okay telling you this is because if she was here, she would tell you this. I know for a fact she would. So, she was just like, I just want to be by myself. So I'm like, that means I can stream as long as I want. Let's go! As long as I can get up and get on the treadmill tomorrow and clean up before her parents get here. Which, it'll be fine. It's really just like, oh, I need to get rid of this mail. Oh, I know. It's like shit, that's not that big a deal. It'll be fine. That's connector. I don't want connector. I
Very
do
well
want
then.
this way.
Destination set.
Like, now I wish I got a couple beers. I didn't know that was going to be the plan, but like, a couple stouts do sound good. I don't want to make her pick one up, though. I always hate making people go out of the way. So, like, unless she offers, like, hey, I'm stopping somewhere, do you want a drink? I'll just be like, I'll just be here.
We have arrived at the city ruins.
I did get
We can make
sniped
progress on the
dreadfully up
request
here.
in this area. AO search. AO crystal detected.
Ceiling cat,
Expect
resin.
little in terms of size. Container confirmed.
Someone in the lake sniped me to death, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm so far away. How did you... I didn't even see you. It was just like, warning, there's a bandit around. You should be get banged dead. I'm like, Frankie. I'm actually surprised how much energy I have today, because I had such a headache on Tuesday that I didn't even bother streaming. I was like, I'm just gonna like take a little nap.
I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere.
Right. In this game. Because I'm addicted right now. What are some of the other ones? If you don't mind telling me. Most of my channel point stuff is just blurps. There's also, I think if you get 1,000 channel points saved up, there's a free spin of the punishment wheel. And I think if you have 15,000 saved up, you can pick a song from the extended song list thing. Kind of like what I had you do when I accidentally forgot to do your song previously. Oh, there's so many crystals! I'll be so high on rock candy, it's gonna be sick. Then watch me get killed and lose it all.
What do you say we keep looking?
Don't crash, game. I'll cry.
Detected by a chaser.
Hello?
Looks like a mild drizzle.
I love that oh, that one's getting mined right now. Okay, so. I love how that creature was just as stupid as I was. It just ran by. You know what? I know we'll need lumber. There's some items that I'm like, I feel like I don't see these as often. So I always grab them. Lumber is one of them. The reason I obsessively grab work gloves is because before I figured out the wish list thing, I was at a huge bottleneck where I needed like 5 work gloves, and I could not proceed in anything until I found them, and I was like, this is miserable. So I just pick them up every time now.
Reports indicate ender casualties are common in this area.
What is nice too about this bigger suit is that I have such a higher carrying capacity. Hey, we found the woven fabric. I just realized because we got enough to make one of the things, it's no longer telling us if it sees woven fabric, which is annoying because I need more than just one. I shot you in the butt.
Ender has sustained damage.
I showed you my ass. Please
Ender
respond.
incoming.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite me ever.
AO crystal detected.
Sometimes I just say shit, man. There's legitimately a clip of me playing Metaphor Retantazio where you end up like flying on like your sword and like doing doing like a little jump, and I don't know why, because my brain just was like, here's words, say them, say the words, monkey. I was literally just like, eat my ass, Sonic. I'm like, wait a minute.
We already discovered.
Why are you like this, brain? Dude, I should just leave. I'm very full up. But Jonesy, what have you been up to? If you are still here, I don't actually know. What do I not need? I probably don't need this or this. I would much rather have the AO crystals. You know what? I'm very certain there's an entire AO3 community who would love to tell you exactly what Sonic's ass tastes like. In great detail. If I've learned anything in my time as being a nerd, is there is no community more into their thing, both like from like just a like I think it's cool and also being very sexually attracted to it sometimes, as the Sonic community. So I'm sure they'll answer your questions. I want that crystal that I left behind.
The faint sound of an engine somewhere.
Which I think was over here.
Rain.
There's a reason there's so much horny Sonic fan art. It's not my thing, but it's hard to not know about. Oh, you know what? I need to use my ability.
Battery remaining? Half.
We are going to head back because we're very full up.
Frequent reports of sniper fire.
But I would love to.
According to the
I was gonna say I'd love to find a bad guy and then use my little ability on
Stay
them.
alert.
I want to read your message, Jonesy, but I also don't want to die. It's a very tricky thing. Are you alive? Are you dead? Are you? Everyone saw him teleport, right? A bunch. a box.
Invested by other drifters here time and again. Let's turn the tide today. The weather's gotten better.
Oh, welcome in, RPG. Yeah, we're like weirdly popping off today, and that's cool. Honestly, like the last stream I had of this was actually my most viewed stream. Granted, it had a boost from several people, like 3 people rating me with like double digits. So I mean, it's not like I got that in a vacuum. It was a people were kind enough to raid me. They didn't have to do that. But also there were just some people that were like, hey, I really like this game and I feel like it hasn't gotten the love and attention. So I'm glad to see someone playing it and like enjoying it. Kind of messages, which also cool. I'm very pro like enjoying the games that you like to enjoy, regardless of what the reviews say. But I mean, today we're also popping off. So I mean, that last one had like almost 200 views. So I was like, damn, that's crazy. We're just waiting on our little guy. I think, were you on earlier today? I scrolled Facebook and then I thought I saw that you were on, but I didn't look at when it had been posted. So I was uncertain.
Elevator will arrive in 5
Let's get out of here before someone blows our face off.
The elevator
We got some crystals, so that's good. We're almost halfway to our sub goal to do our emo sing-along night. I've got a set list pretty much set up. I just don't have it here. It's on my work computer, which is probably very wise.
Other drifters are currently excavating.
Finished Borderlands 1.
I'm sure you're tired.
I loved Borderlands 1. I feel like I remember liking Borderlands 2, and then I never played 3. But I don't remember 1 being that long. Though, granted, when I was playing 1, I'll be honest, I wasn't doing much else. I was legitimately... how do I tell this story without being too revealing? I was legitimately... so my brother was very sick. And for a while, my brother was very sick and my parents were split up. So and I didn't get on with my dad very well for a long time. Not a long time, for several years. Like we kind of like went back and forth on stuff a lot. Never like to like a horrid degree, but like enough that I was like I didn't want to like spend time with him at points, and like when it was like, oh, you have to go to your dad's house, I was like, I don't want to. So I wasn't really talking to him very much, and my brother was living at the hospital and my mom was living at the hospital, so it was just me at home playing a lot of Borderlands 1, eating a lot of sugar cubes because my brother had purchased a ton of sugar cubes so that he could make a little sugar cube diorama giant baseboard thing, and he had a lot left over, so I would just be like licking on sugar like a little freak playing Borderlands till like 4 in the morning.
Moving on, here's a rundown of the items you obtained. That was a decent haul. And now I
had to go untangle my headphones. Okay, so it is legitimately just a regular mega skill that we need to use. We cannot proceed in a gift thing. Oh, sorry. Dang. That seems like it was real fast.
Let's also see what...
That's way faster than I remember. Alright, so what can we do? So we're gonna upgrade the living space. The table's still in the process. Can't upgrade the piggy bank until then, but we can upgrade the... What is fancy tableware? I've never noticed this before in my life. Also, Mr. Stubbins, I just want you to know I have looked multiple times for that blackberry Dr. Pepper that you posted. I haven't been able to find it anywhere, which is annoying. Fancy tableware takes viscous stove. Interesting. I mean, I guess I'll throw it on the wish list. We don't need a wrap. We do need cushions. These are expensive cushions, I just realized. We don't have enough money. We're short just barely. Eat the gazers. Wait. Oh no, I thought we already killed 2 of them. We only killed 1. That other guy got the last hit on that one. So we do still need to kill another parasitic ender at the lake. No, wait, we did kill 2. We must have kited him outside the lake zone and therefore it didn't count. Well, we have 2 things to kill at this map. So I think it makes the most sense to come here. We're kind of stuck on this one because we don't have the things to... Wait, did you give me a Prime sub? I did not see the thingy update. As I said it, shenanigans proved me wrong. Okay, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's get that published. That should update that, and we gotta spin the punishment wheel again. Let's see. Punishment wheel. This is our 3rd punishment wheel spin of the night, actually, between bits and Prime subs, and we're halfway there. What did it land on? Toxic waste, which I don't have any more of, but I do have these smog balls, which we will take 3 of because they're small. Got a green one, a purplish black one, which is an entirely different shape. I've only eaten these a couple times. They've all been circles. This one looks like a large jelly bean, and I'm concerned. Okay. What I have found with the smog balls is they don't really seem to get overly sour until like the inside breaks. But let's get the punishment wheel out of the way. And back to the game. But thank you, thank you. Do you have an emo song suggestion for us? So this jazz music is making me laugh. I mean, that's fair. I've been asking just about anyone that shows up in the stream, especially if they give a sub, so that I can know. So I can try and work it in if possible. Can't work in everything out. What a silly time for the bit reminder to show up. We're at 0 bits out of 300 right now, so let's see. I think we'll take these. I think we will go back out to... Oh, did we... I think we did level up. Can we... No, we didn't. Yes, we did. We can get a dumb hat. Let's go. For some reason, they're like... People will want Pac-Man shirts and hats, and I'm like... I don't think people want Pac-Man shirts and hats, you know? Like, I get that you're Bandai Namco, but perhaps there are other things that people might be interested in Pac-Man. Okay, let's ensure these. Is this a +1? I don't think it is. No, it's gray. Ew. Why am I using a gray? Nasty. Are you excited about Borderlands? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Question I don't think I ever asked. Oh, that's why. Because our green is over there. We're using our stronger suit because we're on stream. Ensure all of these. If I lose them, give me money back, please. Did you like Borderlands 3? I remember I never got to play it because by the time it came out, I was kind of like, I'm not really feeling it, you know? But I remember people really liking Borderlands 1 and 2, and then Borderlands 3 was a lot more mixed. I was kind of surprised that they're like, you know what, Borderlands 4, let's go. Also, since we kind of blew past 200 without me even really like noticing or planning or doing anything special, just
Look sharp. It's go time.
Sorry, I got distracted. There was a text chain going on by the way. And her family. So I was like, it's not tomorrow. No, it looks
Nice
like it's
weather.
them just kind of
Let's
joking
hope
around.
it stays that way.
Okay.
Why not make for an area you have yet to explore?
Let's go to the lake. We only need to kill
Very
one more
well
thing.
then. Destination set. Our current objective can be completed in this very area. I've placed a marker on
What were we talking about?
Check it out.
Borderlands 3.
We've
Mixed.
been bested
People
by
were
other
mixed on
drifters
it.
here time and
Borderlands
again.
4 surprised
Let's turn
me
the
that they
tide
were
together.
coming out with it. I just kind of thought it was done. Oh, right, followers. So, I just looked over and went, huh, that number looks funny.
What do you
So,
think?
we kind of blew past 200 without me really, like, paying attention or having anything planned. In part because a lot of it happened, like, in the lead up to the holidays kind of stuff.
Ender incoming. Nice.
Oh, what the?
Ender has sustained damage.
Let's get out of here before it starts shooting.
Gazer destroyed. Chaser defeated.
There we go. Word.
Rain.
Oh, we got to the inside of the
It's
top
like a
of the
mild drizzle.
smog balls. We have the actual
Her
shower
ability
part
has
now.
been
Yeah.
reduced. To conduct repairs now.
Very sour.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readers. Roger that. I'll start the repairs.
Look at that.
Durability has fully recovered.
So I didn't really plan anything for 200, and now we're already like a
gotten
quarter
better.
of the way to 300. So I guess I'll just plan something
We
for
have
300,
arrived at the
but I don't know what to
agriculture
plan.
plant. We can make
Or at least I have
progress
time
on
to
the
think about it
request
now.
in this area. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender.
Are you not dead? You no help. What are you doing? Nah, I don't need bookshot. I notice your
I detect faint gunfire.
Okay, this is going to be a very weird story. As a child, I watched a lot of less than normal stuff. One of my favorite things to watch was like old episodes of original Iron Chef from Japan, a show that is older than I am,
Crawler defeated.
and I would watch them on repeat. Kind of stuff. Well, when they first had, they did a competition between Iron Chef
Crawler
America
spotted us.
and Iron Chef Japan. My favorite Iron Chef was, I believe he was the third Iron Chef Japan, Masahari Morimoto. Absolute favorite. Loved every time he was on.
According to the association.
For some reason, I was a weird
Bounty
kid.
target in the area. Stay alert.
When Bobby Flay competed against him, he was very disrespectful, and at one point, he's like declared himself the winner before like food had even been
Gazer detected.
tasted.
Analyzing target ender.
He was like running around, like trying to hype up the crowd, and then stood on top of the counters in Kitchen Stadium, and you could just see like all of like the Japanese presenters and stuff were
A
horrified,
gazer has noticed
and
us.
I was upset.
Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage.
Um,
Ender incoming.
And I because of that, I have hated Bobby Flay ever since. Is this very old and kind of petty
Nice work.
and doesn't really
Heavy
matter
damage
because
to that ender.
that shit happened before I was born? Yes. But I also don't interact with Bobby Flay stuff very much in my life, so it's kind of just become an ongoing joke that I will
Gazer
hate Bobby
destroyed.
Flay for my entire life. So when I was coming up with rules, I was like, I don't know, fuck Bobby Flay, like. But legitimately, there was a time at the airport
Mega
where
skill prime
my wife
and
was
ready.
like, "Hey, there's a Bobby's Burgers," and I was like, "I'm not going to
Chaser
that shit. I hate that guy." We stay hating in this house. It takes a lot to get us like angry and hateful, but when it happens, we stay. We are not. We're not flighty with our commitments of hatred.
Bounty info in.
They take
I've
a while.
updated the map. Looks like
I
this
also
building's
hate
wild.
Odell Beckham Jr.,
This item is
but
on
that's
our
because I
wish
think
list.
he's just whiny and a very poor
Reports
sport.
indicate Ender
And
casualties are common in this
I
area.
once watched him almost like injure a player after a play was done in a way that I was like, how is this man not thrown out of the game? He could have like legitimately caused spinal damage by running for like several, like 15 yards and then headbutting someone in the back of the head when they didn't know you were there. And I was like, what the hell? This man is a monster. Why is he still in the game? But I've not thought about him in a while.
Cradle detected. Must be a fellow association member. No combat is up. And how are you today? Resuming analysis. Halting analysis. Analysis complete.
I need one parasite.
They're flush with the good stuff. Gives us a gold.
Would anyone like to be the last parasite that I kill? It will be really cool, and I promise it'll only hurt a little bit.
Drive sounds of an incoming cradle.
Parasite? Parasite?
Incubator sighted.
Oh, not an incubator.
Analyzing
That's
target
not what I
area.
wanted to fight.
An incubator has noticed us. Nice work. Heavy damage to that ender. Incubator destroyed.
Made me waste some of my precious bullets on you. Yeah, I think those are the only things. I honestly forgot that I wrote that. I think some of those other ones are like rules that I made up being silly funny and like university, like chartreuse is not a proper hat color. Like I was just in a silly mood and we're like, what are the rules for the room? I was like, I don't know, don't be a dick, and also chartreuse isn't a proper hat color.
Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated.
This is why I say sometimes we just say stuff, like, but in a comedic capacity. Is that one? No, that's the thing I just killed. Is there no parasites here? I just need one. I've not only seen no dead bodies of parasites, I've not seen a single parasite either. Which is unusual, I feel like I see them all the time here. And they're normally so annoying to deal with. To the point that I often don't come to this area to avoid them. And now the one time I'm like, please, just one wafer-thin parasite to bully, and it's like, nah, fam. You'll be squeaky clean. Even if they're not active, you can usually see the head of the suit
Reports
up
indicate
above
ender
the water.
casualties are common in this area.
You just being a little guy. I need to get back to Marvel Rivals. I keep saying that, and like I keep updating the game every time, every like week or so. Like I'm going to play it, and then I just never boot it up beyond the update. Actually, I did try and play with Serve
Analyzing target
not long ago, and
an incubator has noticed
the
us.
he couldn't get it to
Heavy damage
capture
to that
in his
ender.
Streamlabs OBS, so
Nice aim.
it got kind
Ender
of
has sustained
killed
damage.
off. I like the game, but okay, we did take a hit.
Roger that. I'll start the repairs.
But it's not a bad one, but I don't want to be low in case we run into one of these
Durability
guys.
has fully recovered.
I do want to very much. This lake is so much longer than I remember. We're just kind of scoping out the edge of the lake looking for there was someone else I saw on. I think it was one of Master Tater's friends. I was watching them play Rise of Nations, and they pivoted, and I was like, I kind of want to get on, but it's also bedtime. I gotta go to work in the morning. We've not picked up, like, anything useful or any money, because we've just been, like, looking for one parasite. Listen. We don't need to talk about it, but also I see you. Turn around. Turn around.
An ender has detected us. Ender incoming. Rain.
I have lots of sniper
It's
ammo.
like a mild drizzle.
The rain makes them stronger. And damages us. And makes the crystals stronger. He still got a hit out on me. What the fuck? Everyone saw that, right? He was dying. And he was still like, bleh. Just one wafer thin spit. Okay,
Gazer
fine.
detected.
We'll switch to this.
Analyzing target number.
No. I thought he was gonna die. I was like, nah, it's fine. We've got him before he could even shoot me. And then look at that, he did a lot of work.
Durability's partially back on track. Durability has fully
I'm getting
recovered.
worried about our ammo situation for fighting a parasite that we can't seem to find. There's one. There he is.
Chaser detected. Chaser defeated. No target to attack. Skill cannot be used. Coffin
Oh,
sustained
fuck.
a direct hit. Parasitic ender spotted. This is multi-shot. EQS engaged.
Okay, so we've learned something horrible and important at the same time. If you use that one ability, it will interrupt your special.
Should perform repairs in a safe area.
So what we're gonna do
Durability's
is
partially
very...
back on track. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage.
We're gonna try and be very safe
Heavy
about
damage
this.
to that Ender. Low on ammo.
That was our last heal,
Durability
but
has been reduced. Should conduct repairs now. Hit confirmed.
I think we can get it.
Reload interrupted.
Where is he? Where'd he go? Hello? My guy?
Attacks detected
What?
from a new crate. Damage is his cradle can't
Fuck.
take anymore.
A player killed me. A player killed me. Man, that's only the third time that's happened, though. Well, fourth. I stepped on a landmine I thought was a body that I was trying to
A little
loot.
too close.
So the good news is we actually insured all of our stuff. So that means we will at least get probably about $90,000 back.
Lost. Here's
In-
a readout. Tough break, but
We did lose our Birdwatcher set
to feel down. Use this as a springboard for a better run.
and a
next
couple upgraded things, but it's
Now,
not the
let's
end
take
of
a
the
look at
world.
request
It
progress
does.
screen. There's a request on
Ooh.
the verge of completion. Finish it on your next run.
Grifters. Griefers? Oh, yeah, I mean, it happens, though.
Let's just-
And you can't get mad at it. It's part of the game. I was trying to explain it to a friend who doesn't like these kind of games because he was like, man, I'm so used to people just like killing you every time. It's not fun. And I was like, I probably died maybe 24 times total. At most.
Nice work.
Maybe less than a dozen, honestly. Actually, can we check? I hear my wife. She's home. Where is it?
I feel like I'm dying.
Okay, so we've died 17 times. We've safe returned 76 times. Of that, we've only been killed by players like 4 times. So, oh, this is where you change it. I've been wondering about this. What should we name ourselves? You like jazz? Sorry, she was telling me about her high note there. Jeez, that sucks. See, that's actually part of the reason I avoid the lake is I got sniped from there. And that plus the ender, what is not enders? No, they are enders. The
Welcome to Yoshi.
that plus the See, I don't like that the spider has such little carrying capacity.
Sure, we'll be on
That
negotiation.
she's so close. Let's see.
The three
Item shop. So we will buy.
shopping through your veins. Just head to the reference screen to tell them that you're out
I mean, a better extractor.
of live a single day with regrets. Yoshio News. Your keys.
I guess a better assault rifle and then a better sniper, and then we'll just head back out. That's most of the money, but we should have money coming in from the insurance. That does suck though, cause like, I understand that like the game is PvPv, but like, you don't got. Doesn't mean you have to, you know. Now we need ammo, which we are very low on. Hang around the ruined city. See, like half. So I've died 4 times from players. 1 was in the city, at the edge of the city ruins. 1 I got sniped from the lake, what we just saw at the lake just now. And then a mine at the wharf at the second map. What am I doing? I'm buying ammo. But welcome back in. Hope you had a good day. Ooh, we do not have money. So let's get ready to head back out there. Like I said, money will come once the insurance happens. Yeah, this is fine. Here is my hope. Okay, sortie. We're gonna go back here. I don't think I have enough to cover insurance on both of these. Okay. That is good. I mean, I've told the story before, and you may have been here during the last stream when I played this. I think you might have been, but you may not have been at that time. I got chased by someone with like a really high bounty, like 300,000 or something, around in the second map. And like I was dodged, I was running away, I was freaking out, I was trying to get to safety. And then they were just like, I don't want to fight. And then they dropped me a +2 assault rifle. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know what to do about that. Also, RP James, I did see your comment. But yeah, about the Yuffie thing. I don't really get it about stuff like that. Like, I know I'll make, like, jokes or references sometimes. We're talking about our, like, tall mommy or our femboy. But, like, like, 50% of that is, like, joking.
Don't worry. You have me
Then-
on your side.
But I can't really imagine, like, complaining about it. Like, you know, if you really
Nice
want
work
it,
there.
you...
Let's hope it stays
There,
that way.
like with the Sonic thing, there's tons of
Why
websites
not
that'll
make for an area you
be
have yet
sure to
explore?
show you what you're looking for more. I don't really want to revisit the lake after that.
Very well then.
You know, like we went to the lake a couple
Destination
times.
set.
We had
Our
some
current
successes, some
objective can be
failures.
completed
But yeah,
in this
50% of my killed by player
I've placed a marker
incidents
on
are
it.
definitely related
Check
to
it
the
out.
lake. We're in a much less tanky suit now.
Other drifters are currently
So-
excavating AO crystals. This
Concern?
package was left behind by another drifter.
Concern. How did you
AO
die
search.
already?
I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings.
Also, Taco Cat, I have a question for you. Have you ever seen a suit where it's
Analyzing
not
target
blown up, but the back is just open and it's lootable? I was wondering if that's what happens when the battery runs out, because I found one, and I got like a +3 submachine gun that I sold because it gave me a lot of money and it let me make a lot of upgrades to the base.
This
But
item is on our wish list.
I sold it, but I'd never seen the suit like that. I've seen the destroyed ones, And I've seen ones that are like broken down that were lootable, but I'd never seen one that was just like it was just leaned over with the back open. And running out of battery was the only scenario I could think of that I hadn't seen, as far as I knew.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings.
Oh, you know what really sucks? If we had gotten off our, if we hadn't canceled our ult would have probably have killed that guy based on the amount of damage we did previously, and then we would have been able to leave and not get killed by that other guy. But we activated the EQS right after we activated our ult, and that interrupted it, which I didn't know. I've never done that. Crystal being opened by someone else. But I will say a lot of my deaths have been like later at night.
We've been bested by other drifters here time and again.
From players. So it makes me wonder if people get more aggressive as the night goes on.
I'm not detecting
Like that's when
any
the trolls
AO
get on
crystal
or something.
Looks like a mild drizzle.
This appears to be the kind of run where we just don't pick stuff up for some reason. I guess because we're focused on a certain goal.
Faint gunfire.
Many crystals.
We have arrived at the city ruins. We can make progress on a request in this area.
Oh, wait. Woven fabric. We're making a lot of pillows,
This item is
so
on
I
our
know
wish
we need the
list.
woven fabric.
Bounty target's signature has been lost. Seems someone took it out. It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking?
We'll get the crystal up here, and we'll go on to the training area. It might double back if no one has picked up this crystal back here.
Chaser detected. Analyzing target ender. Detected by a chaser.
Sorry, my brain got
Nice
distracted.
aim.
Did my sub goal
Ender has
update?
sustained damage.
Anyone in chat that can let me know, does the sub goal say 10 out of 20 now? I
AO search.
updated it, but forgot
Crystals
to
detected.
look if it
Call
was updated.
confirmed.
Was someone just mining this? I thought I saw the little marker.
Chaser defeated. Crawler defeated. Current rainfall levels should not pose a problem.
Nom 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 rock candy. Nom, nom,
Let's
nom,
keep
nom.
looking. Cargo
Well,
weight
we'll at least put
increased.
this in the safe
Mobility
pocket for
has been
now.
drastically reduced.
Bunk, bunk. I'm gonna say I thought I saw woven. Oh. I guess we'll take the seed. It might be out for a bit, so might need it to heal up from the rain.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. We've been
I hate that there's
bested
not
by
a
other
path through
drifters
there,
here
but I
time
also
and again. Let's turn the tide today.
literally says 10 of 30. Does it? It's on my phone. Hold on. Can I zoom in? Oh my god, it looks dreadful if I zoom in. Okay, never mind. It does say 10 of 20. So when I update that thing, I have to like update it. So wait, I change it, I save it, I publish it, and then I refresh it on try and refresh it on the screen. But I couldn't remember if I refreshed or not. Sometimes if I don't do the refresh, it doesn't update it on the OBS side. So that's what I was worried about. I was worried that I would have forgotten to refresh it and
Cradle
then
detected.
it would be incorrect and then I would forget about
Be a
it.
fellow association member.
Oh, you are
Combat is unlikely
lying,
without
my guy.
analyzed Justinians. Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage. And how are you today? Analysis failure. Gazer detected. Analysis complete. I see they're flush
game
with
do be
good
lurching.
stuff. Gives us a goal to aim for, I suppose.
We are...
We've got contact from another drifter. This one's in good standing with the association.
Oh.
We have arrived at the city ruins.
This gazer is losing his
We
mind.
can make
He's doing
progress on
sick
the
tricks
request
up in the
this
sky.
area. Other drifters are currently excavating AO crystals.
I'm such a sneaky lad. Not really.
Analyzing target ender.
Where were all of these gazers when I had the quest to kill like X amount of gazers and I could not find them to save my life?
I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere.
There's a lot of rock candy behind me, but we need to go that way anyways. No, we can go this way, okay. I'm directionally challenged, so like the idea of getting lost on the map is entirely
This place
plausible.
is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go.
Wait, I wonder if he was talking
Infested by
about
other drifters
the
here time
symbol
and
on the
again.
page versus
Let's
the
turn the
counter.
tide today.
Either way, I think it'll be fine. Hello? Hey, look,
An
lumber.
ender has detected us.
Have
Chaser
you considered dying?
Chaser defeated.
B, what are your weekend
AO
plans
search.
if you're still here?
I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings.
I was like, I'm not gonna go for these crystals, and then I'm like, but money, I need money. I lost a lot of money.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO
Crystal's
crystal
gone
readings.
anyways. But this going this way is easier. I went the wrong way earlier, which I'm prone to doing. Let's be honest. I used to get
Reports
lost
indicate
in my
ender
neighborhood
casualties are common in this
regularly. I did once when driving back from visiting someone at a university that was only a couple cities away from where I live. I was driving back
I
to
picked
get
up a
to
return
class,
request from another drifter.
and I ended up in the
I'm
wrong
not
city,
detecting any new AO crystal readings.
and I was like, huh. Who can say what happened? We're doing all of this just so that we can get over to the training area and hopefully kill some of the larva boys. Because we need the larva boys dead for a quest. That's live ammo.
I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere.
I don't want to deal with this gazer
Gazer
being in the... Okay, or you can, like, fucking stump on me or whatever. Goddamn.
A gazer has noticed.
Oh,
us.
there's a lot of
Nice
gazers here
work.
today.
Heavy damage to that ender.
This guy is an absolute unit. What the heck?
Nice aim. Ender has sustained damage.
I'm so shocked that he's still alive.
Ender incoming. Analyzing target ender.
I don't want to really like start attacking another one.
Gazer destroyed.
There we go. I need the worms over here, but I don't want to deal with like a gazer just like
We have arrived
launching
at the
other
area.
volleys at me.
We can make progress on a request in this area.
I think there was one more. You're still here? Thank you, Swift. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you went easy by.
An ender has
Whoop.
detected us. Ender's magic
You-
and quest description have been cited in the vicinity. Let's multi-ship.
That was a waste.
Incubator.
That was very
destroyed.
cool of me. What was happening with the aim there? It just started pulling down to the
An
floor.
incubator has noticed us. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. Reload interrupted. Crawler confirmed. Durability has
Please
been reduced.
come up so that I can...
Conduct repairs now.
I'm dodging because one of the times I was like, he's dead. And then it like still spat at me and damaged me. Those things are tenacious though. Legitimately, it chased me all the way across half of this area one time. And then I thought I got away and I started to climb a ladder. Only to find
Weather's
out
gotten
that
better.
it was still behind me. And, or not, I climbed that ramp and I was like, I'm safe, I'm gonna heal. And then it like spat at me and killed me. I was like, what? From all the way over there? You followed me all the way over there?
Rejoice. This item assembles
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Courier Current
I didn't know when it was gonna cut
should
off.
not pose a problem.
Ooh, like a ceiling kit. We could use that.
Roger that. Recovering weather resistance.
Thank you for the blurb, Mama Sunshine. It did
Weather
startle me a little
partially
bit, but it
recovered.
also made me
Do
laugh.
continue to monitor it.
And
Roger
we'll
that.
heal up.
I'll start the
We'll try and
repairs.
find another. How many more
Why
do we
not
need?
make
We need
more
one more
you have yet
incubator.
to
I think we can get a
Okay,
single incubator.
durability's partially back on track.
Then we can. I mean, we didn't really get a lot. That's fine. I was gonna say, then we can fall back. And I could have sworn there were 2 worms that came out of the ground here. Double points. Let's go.
Analyzing target ender.
I feel like the double points do help with getting the to the free punishment wheel spin and
This is the target of the hunt quest.
the free punishment wheel spin and like the select the
damage to
song
that
from the
ender.
extended list thing. Come on, pop up, pop up. Okay, you clipped me. Good for you. Oh, you're not dead. You're on like 1 health.
Incubator
No wonder you
destroyed.
clipped me. I stopped attacking because I thought you were dead.
You've sustained
I forgot their
black
shots
damage.
track a little bit, which
Hit
is annoying.
confirmed. Okay, durability's partially back on track.
Come on, come on, come on. How are you today, Mama Sunshine? Yee. We've had some wonderful moments. We've had some absolute heartbreaks.
Low on ammo. Gazer detected.
Absolutely.
Crawler defeated. New
Okay.
bounty info in.
So,
I've updated the map. Looks like this target's a wild one.
okay, we're gonna double back
Very well then.
to
Destination set.
Yeah, we're gonna double back. Here's the problem. I'm low on ammo, and around those, around this radar site are bandits. Usually 3, but I've seen more before. We don't have a lot, but I don't want to lose it, especially after we just died. I don't want to have to buy all the stuff again.
Chaser detected. Detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated.
Sorry, that made me laugh. We just came out of nowhere. We also only have 8 minutes of battery left before our suit dies, so we gotta kind of hurry. We're gonna take the most
No sign
direct
of
path that
pursuit.
we can.
Escape successful. Analyzing target ender.
How did that not hit? Explain. America. Explain.
I detect the faint sound of an engine somewhere. This place is practically a giant fall trap. Watch your step as you go. Mega skill primed and ready to go. We
That's okay.
arrived
We
at
are
the city
a
limits.
lurk-friendly channel. Like, if people just want to like, be
can make
quiet and
progress
hang
on
out,
requests
that's
in this
great.
area.
If they want to play silly sounds, that's also great. If they want to spin the wheel or like talk or anything else, like these are all fine choices. We're really just here to like vibe, and people vibe different ways.
Other drifters
Okay,
are
there's
currently
rocks.
excavating
I
the
do need
lake
rocks. Get to rock without fall damage, please. There we go. I could go for that other rock, but I'm a little bit worried about our battery.
It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep
What do we
moving?
got? What do we got? I think we can make it.
Roger that.
I'm also going to
I'll start
heal all the
repairs.
way just in case. I think we'll be able to make
Durability
it.
has fully recovered.
Oh, working.
Ender incoming.
None of your shenanigans, sir. No, I don't need that.
AO search. AO crystal detected. Nothing to note about sounds.
Here? Yes.
We've been bested by other drifters
Usually,
here time
if
and
you
again.
start... Yep.
Let's turn the
I was gonna say,
tide today.
if you start mining these without killing the guys, they will like sprint at you from wherever they're hiding. And sometimes they'll just like spawn in like a cave, and you won't know unless you've been like spinning
Let's
the
keep
camera or
looking.
looking at the map. I'm excited about, in February, I think I said at the beginning, I read that they're going to add another map, and that other map is going to be the 2 maps, but like put together. Which I'm like, okay, I'm here for it.
Crawler
Oh, this is the wrong way.
Analyzing target window.
Yikes, we've got 5 minutes, guys. It's gonna be close. I was gonna say, oh, I'll just take the long way around. Legitimately, that might not be an option. Should probably be managing my boost better, too. If I want to get the most out of the speed increases. It might make all the difference here. Got a little over 900 meters. Just safety. This way?
Battery remaining 5 minutes.
So this is one of the mechanics of the game that you do have to keep an eye on, especially if you're in like a cheaper suit like this. If your battery runs out, like you'll just die out here, and all of your stuff will be left
We
behind.
have arrived at the city limits.
So,
We can make progress on a request in this area.
okay, I think we're gonna be okay.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings.
Got less than 500 meters left, about 4.5 minutes of battery. Let's see.
An Ender has detected us. Chaser defeat.
You need help?
Chaser defeat.
How urgent? Urgent
This is our
help?
last magazine.
Urgent?
I detect the faint
Okay.
sound of an engine somewhere.
I'm literally heading back to the base thing now. I can be there in like a minute.
Let's explore.
If it's
But
non-urgent.
Stay close enough that we can return at a moment's notice if needed.
Battery's getting close, guys.
Gazer detected. A gazer has noticed us. Rain. Looks like a mild drizzle. New bounty info in. I've updated the map. Looks like this target's a wild one.
This is 3 minutes is about the closest I've ever cut it. Please let me jump. You can't jump if you overheat. It's about the closest I've ever cut it on
Reload
getting back.
Return
So we
request
were getting pretty close there.
30 seconds until elevator.
This is actually where I found that body that I looted. It had stopped like right here, as if it was trying to get to the base and ran out of battery. Which is why I was curious
AO
if that's what it
search.
does.
AO crystal detected. Expect little in terms of size. 15 seconds until elevator arrives. Weather
He could be
resistance
cheeky
is
and
dropped
shoot
to
me from
half.
there.
Gazer destroyed.
We'll just take him out. It gives us a tiny bit of
Weather's gotten
experience.
better.
Oh,
Elevator, and how are you?
hello.
I've detected the drive sounds of an incoming crater. We've got contact from another drifter. This one's in good standing with the association. Elevator, we're heading back. Wish you the best of luck. This place is
I think they're
probably
not getting
faulty.
in case I
Watch your
attack
step as
them,
you go.
which is fine.
The
I
elevator
wasn't
looks
planning on
essential.
doing that because I don't
Weather
usually
resistance
attack.
falling. I advise using a ceiling. Good piloting.
Have a good night. Okay, I'm going to. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see. This should be the be right back screen, right?
We got lucky out there.
And that should start playing
Let's hope
clips.
we
If you
didn't
hadn't
use
stopped
it.
me, I will be back in just a second. Army to burn this place to the
How about
ground.
we go over our-
Chill. I'm glad you were here. Me too. And dead. You'd have dead little bat boys and girls on your hands. One little guy to the other. That's fucked up, yo.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
And I think actually the statement I made is that like I may say something that's like a little bit flirty or something like that, and you would say something way worse in that instance.
Oh God, yeah, no.
Like I'm more like.
Hide your wife, hide your kids. I'm coming after you. Not your kids. I don't
Wow, actually, yeah. What the fuck?
I don't want your kids. Keep
I-
your fucking kids. Fuck them kids. But do not fuck a kid. R. Kelly.
Okay. Anyways, let's get off this topic.
Okay.
But also, you get access to GeoCities and Angel Fire, so you're gonna have the sickest Web 1.0 experience. A whole PC for me with a 480 nonetheless. Oh my god, that must have been so expensive. Wii U was definitely worth it, my little guy, my little Toadington, my little Froggity Boggity. Branch out. Aww. They're cute though. is why I'm be a terrible vengeance seeker. I'm just be like, oh, but they're just cute little guys.
You there.
You call Yuna. Why are you just standing there and staring? The internet has ruined us. Agreed. It's like seeing a unicorn.
Next is
Okay,
payout
we're back.
details.
Sorry
Let's
about
start
that.
by reviewing your AO Crystal Hall.
She just needed help getting. We have these like big,
This will yield
they're
quite
actually
the
for like
payout.
outside chairs.
Proved
But we
exactly
barely
what you're
use the
worth
outside
and
part of it.
capable of.
And I'll be honest, the chairs kind of melted in the rain a little bit, even though they were supposed to be for outside and sealed. We mostly use those cushions where if we're not feeling well. Sometimes I'll make a little nest with them. So she just needed help carrying those into the closet.
Now let's take
This is a
look
big
at the
walk-in
request
closet.
progress you
Sometimes
made.
it'll just get used for that.
There's a request. Let's also s- that can
Okay, good progress, good progress.
nice work out there.
Collect resources. Our insurance payments back for all the stuff we lost when that guy rudely killed us. What the heck? Okay, about 50k. Finished that pillow. Living space. Table's still being worked on. With the sleeping quarters going. Oh, nope. Which means we need 2 more cushions, which we kind of figured would end up happening. So we need more woven fabric. Okay, so I need to start picking up plant dye and resin containers because we're getting low on those as well. So let us see.
It's AO Crystal Excavation Day in day after. Aren't you sick and tired of it yet? If you're finding it all a bit humdrum, run away from it all.
One of the reasons I wasn't that upset about losing those bird parts that I got, I'll be honest, I picked those up off of it. So I kind of just scavenged them from players. Actually, I may have gotten one of them in the battle pass, but the rest was like mostly just I picked these up off of dead bodies. So they weren't mine to begin with. You know how it is. I guess let's get some heals being made because we're not low, but we're not like amazing on them. Okay. So mostly what we need is woven fabric or pillows, and we need to kill 1 more person at the lake. Let's see, 12,000 or 120? 12,000. 1,000 for the, or 10,000 for the bandits, which are tricky because people like to go there a lot. And this we just have to use the Mega's ability. We don't have the upgrade needed. It's going to take a while to upgrade our thing to the point where we can do the high purity AO crystals, I believe. So we're just gonna go back. We'll ensure these. The other ones don't super matter. Those mech parts are actually free from the store. They're the ones I use for just like grind runs, so I don't lose them. Or if I lose them, it's not that big a deal. I kind of wish to switch to the Femboy and take his healing to the leg. I feel like I feel like him being a healer at the leg might be better than her multi-shot. Because I feel like the multi-shot does really good against Enders, but not... Well, actually, I guess it depends on how those guys are
Let's hope it stays that
classified.
way. I currently lack the data to propose any particularly beneficial destinations.
Well, the stuff for the cushion we need is this
Our
way as
current
well.
objective can be completed in this
Hey,
very
look, a rock.
I've placed a marker on the map. Check it out. AO crystal.
We're going in a bit heavy,
Small
too.
in scale
Like, I'm
and
bringing
of
in
inferior
extra
purity.
ammo and extra
I found the
heals,
material we're after.
which is fine, but in this suit is a little bit cumbersome
This
because the
item
suit's
is
not
on
very
our
strong.
wish list.
Hey, we have enough for the fancy table with. Nope. Oh, I'm overheated. I can't dodge because of it.
Sustained light damage.
Okay.
Chaser defeated.
See?
Roger that.
Stuff like
I'll
that
start
can get
the
you killed
repairs.
really fast.
Okay.
Just want to make sure.
Durability's
Okay, still has
partially
my
back
mouth
on
moving.
track.
I want to make sure like the
better
engine
than
hadn't
nothing.
crashed or anything. I've had
What do
times
you
where
say
it's
we
like
keep looking?
the Godot engine crashed, and because that's what the engine tuber uses, it also killed like the mic audio, blah 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 blah, kind of stuff. Not ideal, but
We've been bested by other drifters here time and again. Let's turn the tide
let's
today.
see what we can do.
Detected by a chaser.
I wanted to get that guy out of the way, because he's the hardest to kill.
Hit confirmed.
Okay, game? I was trying to move my thing, and the game was like, no.
Reload
Absolutely
interrupted.
not.
Container confirmed. I found a point of listed item here before. Might be worth looking around again. Bounty target left.
Well, this was not intended to be a crystal run, but it may end up being one. We're not really near any of the stuff we need
Let's
to
keep
kill,
looking.
and there's a
Cargo
lot of
weight
crystals
increased.
over here.
Mobility has been drastically reduced. Reports indicate ender casualties are common in this area.
And I do
AO
believe my
crystal
wife
detected.
is intending to play
Small in
Alien
scale
Isolation
and
tomorrow.
of inferior
So if
purity.
you are a fan of her getting scared by just about every blurb possible and being
better than
afraid of the alien,
What do you say we keep looking?
you'll have it tomorrow. Assuming like nothing like happens. Like obviously if life stuff comes up, it'll be shelved. But
Chaser detected. Analyzing target
What?
ender.
what are you doing up there, bud? You're just a dog. How'd you get up there? Let's see. High purity AO crystals. I guess we can
Very well then.
check at that spot too. I want to
Destinations.
double back a little bit because we saw crystals earlier this way, but they don't seem to be there anymore, which means someone probably picked them up, or we're too far out of the way for the scan. At worst, we'll just double back and lose some battery life. But I mean, like I said, this seems to be turning into a crystal run because, I mean, look at it.
AO search.
Okay, no,
AO
it's still there.
crystal detected. Expect little in terms of size.
You cheeky motherfucker. You silly goose. You infinite coward.
A gazer has noticed us.
I
Nice
hope so.
aim. Ender
Okay, I
has
just saw through the
sustained
floor.
damage. Ender incoming.
Also, the gazer vanished. It disappeared off of the earth. Did anyone see that? It like ran into this wall and disappeared. But that's fine.
Gazer detected.
I was gonna say if we get that last kill that we need, we could yeah,
It's better than nothing. What do you say we keep looking?
we could head back to the other map
Confirmed.
and try and get some work done
Chaser
there.
defeated. Detected by a chaser.
You know what?
Reload interrupted.
Since you're stuck there, let's just that. Let's just do that.
I currently lack the data to propose any particularly beneficial destinations.
Okay.
Very well then.
Over there.
Destinations.
I appreciate everyone hanging out. Even, I mean, seems pretty lurky right now, but I'll be honest. Fine. I can talk plenty. I'm very practiced in stream of consciousness talking and just never shutting up like a weirdo. I still have coconut rum downstairs. Wait, hey, I want these
This
stoned
item
actually.
is on our wish list.
Because we have enough for the T set, it stops tracking those. But I wanted to keep tracking it so that I can keep finding it.
Drifters here time and again.
What?
Let's turn the tide.
Did these guys respawn?
Chaser
I've never known them to do that.
Nice work. Heavy damage to that Ender. Ender incoming.
I see you've decided to do the He's so fast at going nowhere. I was about to say, I see you have decided to do the silly
Sustained light damage.
thing.
Nice aim.
Okay,
Ender
this corner is
sustained
cursed.
damage. Roger that. I'll start the repair.
But at least this will clear up some space in our inventory.
Analyzing target.
I don't think we're gonna make it to the lake to fight the thing, but
Durability's partially back on track.
we're so full of crystals and other stuff, we might as well just see if we can find one of those. Last time when we tried to do the high density crystal thing, we still had a gray extractor attached. Now we have a green one. I'm curious if it's possible with the green. What are the other things I was supposed to pick up? Resin? Wait, is that more stone? Yes. It's like resin containers and plant dye. That's what it was. I don't think it's going to be important for this one, but... What?
I detect the faint sound
What?
of an engine somewhere.
Anyone else see that?
A gazer has noticed us.
There we go. Oh, like, that's crazy. One of those was a headshot. At least one. Hey, the gazer disappeared again. The only thing, it might be having some stability issues after the maintenance and update. Oh, I do need to use my Magus ability a couple more times. I guess if we see some enemies, let's drop that bad boy on them.
Bounty
Needlessly.
target signature has been lost.
That's
Needs
fine.
someone
We
to
didn't
get
want to deal with a bounty? A bounty little boy. You know what? Resin container. I know we need that. I definitely paid attention.
Other drifters are currently excavating AO crystals.
That's probably the one.
Very well then. Destination set. An Ender has detected us. Analyzing
at?
target Ender. Ender incoming. Nice work. Heavy damage to that Ender.
These guys, like, as you can see, as you've seen,
Roger that.
every
I'll start
enemy
the
does a
repairs.
decent amount of damage. Like, if you're not careful, they can kill you.
Durability
And they
has fully
will.
recovered. I currently lack the data to propose any particularly beneficial destinations.
Okay, if we can get down to that one in time,
AO
it
crystal
may
detected.
be what we need.
Nothing to note about size. Reports indicate Ender casualties are common in this area. We have arrived at the city limits. We can make progress on a request in this area. I'm
There's
seeing
usually bad
reports
guys
of
here.
sniper fire at this point.
I've not seen
Let's
them,
avoid
which makes me
exposing ourselves.
nervous. Usually that means they're just around the corner and like 3 of them are gonna come sprinting at you.
I suppose. Let's keep looking.
Okay, so we did not end up with any.
According to the association, there's a bounty target in the air. Stay alert. Very well then.
I vote we
Destinations.
go back
AO search.
because
I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings. Cradle detected.
guys,
Analysis failed.
guys, guys.
Looks to be a fellow association member. Though combat is unlikely, I'll analyze just in
What?
case.
What do I do? I'm stuck. I can't jump. I'm stuck. Okay, we're free. Thank God. Let's leave.
We've been bested by
I was
other
so
drifters
worried. I was
here
like, oh
timing
no,
things.
we just got all this stuff and
Let's
now we're
turn the
stuck.
tide
We're gonna
together.
die.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings.
But yeah, we got some crystals. Lumber. We got enough for really, that wasn't enough, huh? Interesting.
Battery remaining? Half.
Maybe
AO
there's an...
search.
Oh, there's a
AO
crystal.
crystal detected. Nothing to note about size.
I was saying, maybe we could kill an enemy. Use a couple bullets there, and then
This place is practically a giant vault.
potentially come back to
Watch
that
your
lumber,
steps,
but
Will.
at this point, I'd rather get the crystal, you know?
Chaser detected. Analyzing target Ender. Detected by a chaser.
Bam!
Ender incoming. Chaser defeated. We have arrived at the city ruins. We can make progress on a request in this area. AO crystal detected. Purity, present. Container confirmed. Decent, I suppose. Let's keep looking.
I'm gonna be honest. If given the
I
option,
detect the faint sound
I
of
would
an engine
rather
somewhere.
pick up the purple
Reports
ones
indicate Ender casualties are common in
than
this area.
the gray. I mean, the green ones than the gray.
AO search. I'm not detecting any new AO crystal readings.
I think that's wise. I think it makes sense. But also, I think it's time to leave. At worst, we got some money. At best, we... I know I still need to use my ability. The next bad guy we see gets the full wrath of our multi-shot.
I have picked up a return request from another drifter.
Like this guy.
Multi-shot.
Was it overkill? Yes. Do I still need to do it like 3 more times? Yes, and I will forget.
We've been bested by other drifters here time and again. Let's turn the tide today.
There we go.
Cradle detected. Looks to be
Hello.
How are you today? Analysis complete.
Uh,
I'm seeing frequent reports of sniper fire at this point. Let's avoid exposing ourselves. We've got contact from another drifter. This one's in good standing with the association. Bravo!
Maybe I should put the Bravo not between the surrender and call for a ceasefire. I think maybe that causes the potential for a confusing situation. Because what happened is, I bet it was
I'll
like
debrief you once we're back in the garage.
something like insulting or like threatening. But I was like, I don't need that one. I'm not going to be a bad guy. And I didn't really consider that I might misclick and cause confusion. Oh, also, as ever, guys, if you are in PBS,
Got lucky out there. Let's hope we
feel
didn't
free
use it
to
all up.
definitely use your PBS check-in. We've had a lot of chats come through. We've had a couple raids, and we will.
Here's
I
what
mean, we still got at
provided
least
you've
another
wanted.
hour.
Never seen
Like I
this
said, my
item.
wife's kind of like in a I just want to be left alone kind of mode. As ever, I go,
Next is
did
payout
I do
details.
something? And
Let's
she's like,
start
no.
by reviewing your AO crystal
It's
vault.
just me today. I was like, okay.
This moving on.
So
Here's a rundown of the items you obtained.
I was gonna say,
Looks like you got
when
some
we have long
valuable
streams or lots of people come through, it gets hard to
Now,
keep
let's
track of
take a look
everyone
at the
because it
request
scrolls
progress
past the
you've
screen. It scrolls like eventually
There's
I
a
can't
request
go
from
back
the
chat
friend.
window wise.
Let's also see what progress.
So if you use your check-in, it makes it easier for me to find you and credit you. Stuff like that.
That concludes. Oh, it's you.
It is me. I think adding the glasses was a good touch. I think she looks very good with the glasses. It also gives her kind of a librarian vibe, which is hot, but it's not really like why we did it. But sometimes stuff just works out that way, you know? What is that? Grade A special armor. Interesting. We did not find any woven fabric, which we very much need for that. We need more glass and vicious stone. Remodel-wise, let's see what we got. Tables, almost done. Sleeping quarters, got a while to go.
Welcome to your
Once those are done, the piggy bank can be worked on, but it needs 2 cushions. So we need the woven. That. Close on anything else? I don't think we are. I think those things are the closest. We can make 2 racks. That's gonna take a lot of money. Okay, let us try and go back to fight the enders at the lake. I'm so sad. We had one where we almost got it, and we had one where we were very close to or like just barely accidentally left the area, so it didn't count. Let's switch to the femboy right now.
Sure.
Because I feel like his healing at the lake might be out of it. Is he asleep at the desk? What the fuck? I was gonna say slap his ass awake, literally. Bang. Sortie prep. Sorry, I'm trying to decide something. The birdwatcher body's less good. Good carrier ability. We have this. Condense these. Might as well condense this area as well. Make space. We need more bullets. Nope. Sorry, crap. Like, we're not messing around. Okay, so I get stressed out using my good stuff like this, but I want us to get the thing at the lake done. And I think survivability is going to be key for that. I mean, we could always get jumped again and lose everything, which would suck, losing 3 of our non-cheap frames in one day. Or our non-free frames in one day. Wow, if we die though, we get 174k back, so there's that. That will help with our upgrades at the base. But yeah, between his heal ability and a tankier suit, and hopefully a lucky spawn point, I think we may get lucky enough to make it work. We really just need to kill 1. Which, from what we've learned, especially, I mean, with the SMG it worked really well. Assuming with the assault rifle we can make it work pretty good too. The sniper wasn't really that helpful. It seems like possibly hitting the crystal around its face-ish area might be the weak point. But it's been hard to tell. There's been a lot going on. I've been panicking. I've been being just a silly little guy.
So nice today. Just look at
Okay, not the best spawn point, but not the worst, so let's go.
This place is perfect.
We're beelining directly to there.
I've marked the location
As I go the wrong way.
So check
Classic.
That's a
Okay,
material
we do
we've
need
been
the stone.
looking for.
And it's
This
on the way.
item's on our wish list.
Okay, we do need the slumber. I accidentally clicked the berry too, but like...
You have a losing record in this
Okay,
area.
we need this
I'd like to
glass
see
as
that change,
well.
wouldn't you?
So much for taking the direct path too. It's like we shot
Chaser
north for like no
detected.
reason. Can't mind this. I'm trying to get there.
At the radar site.
Oh wait.
There's a request we can make progress on here.
Let's go this way. I don't want to go through the radar site because there's usually several pairs of bandits here. I don't want to deal with that.
This item's on our wish list.
Being a little bit sacrilegious, not even going for the crystals that are like vaguely in our
Another association member.
way.
I'll analyze just in case.
The boy is very funny though. When you say hi to people, he goes, "Yoo-hoo!" And I'm like, really? You made him a little yoo-hoo boy? Makes me laugh every time, internally. Sometimes externally, but
We've
very
got
much
rain.
internally.
Looks like a light shower for now.
I'd rather not fight the
We have been
Paris.
detected by a chaser.
Why are you leaping through the sky like a little freak?
Hit on Ender confirmed. It appears to have been effective. Chaser defeated.
He's like one shot away from death. Okay, it's not raining. Let's go. Zoom to the lake, brothers. Hey, look, lumber. I do need lumber. And metal scrap. I do need these. I don't need that, though. Let's see, let's see. I'm hoping we can get to one parasite.
Ender has detected.
We can kill it. Even if we... Oh, what the fuck? You're right here? You're right there the whole time? Dang, crazy.
It seems like drifters are prone to nasty falls here. You'll be fine though, right?
Sure.
Snipers like to pick off drifters around here.
It's literally happened
Suggest
before.
you take cover first. Looks
Okay.
like someone beat us to it. The AO crystal's been mined
I'm
already.
not worried about the
Incubator
AO.
detected.
You don't really want to deal with the incubator either. You want a parasite. Which with our... There's one. Let's kill this first. And then we will...
Parasitic Ender. Hunt request target confirmed.
Ooh, hit it for
Confirmed.
560
Appears to
though.
have been extremely effective. Ender incoming.
Okay, these are good starts.
Looks to be another association member. I'll analyze just in case. Analysis complete. Hit on Ender confirmed. Reload halted.
Okay, I need to...
Package
Fuck you,
detected.
man! I was
Looks
working
like
on
we might have
that!
Another drifter.
Good day.
I think you were trying to be helpful. But, like, legitimately, I was trying to finish a quest. That's so upsetting. We had that shit. That was so annoying.
Mega skill primed and ready to go.
What the? Why are you coming this far out? Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Anyone see that? He shot forward and it went sideways. Are you still alive? Are you dead? I think you're dead. I'm
Cradle detected.
so annoyed. We had 2 560 hits on that guy. He was so close to dead.
Ender has detected us.
I'm just clearing this out too, because I would hate to
You have a gazer.
run into
Gazer destroyed.
Drunken Wayfarer. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? We're about to get a kill on a parasite, which was the last parasite we needed for a quest, and then someone possibly being a good Samaritan or being a little cheeky took the last hit on it, and I was like, oh, come on. I hate coming to this lake. It's very
Cradle
stressful to
incoming.
me.
I'm tracking its drive sounds. Parasitic Ender. Hunt request target confirmed.
Okay.
An Ender has noticed us. Restoring field.
That's really annoying, actually. I used my ult, and it just walked around this way instead.
Hit on Ender confirmed. It appears to have been effective. Reload halted. It's faint, but I can hear a cradle engine. Hit on ender confirmed. It appears to have been extremely effective. Taking light damage. Commencing repairs now.
Do not take this from
Roger
me.
that. Canceling.
Oh, I think I canceled the heal. Oh.
Durability partially recovered. Parasitic ender destroyed.
Okay, we got the last ender we needed. Let's leave and never come back. Unless we absolutely have to.
Cargo weight increased.
Yeah.
Mobility has been drastically reduced.
Oh, I will
Cradle
say,
detected.
and it could just be because of the
Must be
update
another
today.
association.
Sorry, I just got a chance to read your
I'll
message
analyze just in case.
because I was locked in
We have
there.
arrived at the
Last time
terminal.
we almost killed. Okay,
There's a
so here's what
request we can
happened.
make progress on here.
Last time we were here, we almost killed one, and
We have
then we got
contact
killed.
from an
And then we were
association.
fighting one just a bit ago, and then someone got the last hit on it.
Your
And then
ability
another
has been
time we were
reduced.
here, we killed two of them, but we
Initiate
had just barely eked out of the lake area, so it didn't count.
Container discovered.
And I was like, but I do agree, the game could probably use some optimization, because especially after this most recent like patch, there have been some very kind of like chungy, kind of like lurching moments in the game.
Course set. Let's get moving.
Can-
Can't recommend any locations as I don't have enough
I
information.
probably shouldn't just stand here like an idiot. Let's try here.
Change your mind. Roger that. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected. Many of them are small.
But yeah, no, it's absolutely easy to die to a gazer here. There's so much stuff
Chaser detected.
that happens.
We have been detected by a chaser. Hit on ender confirmed. It appears to have been effective.
Someone one-shot kill sniped me from the lake like 2 nights ago. I didn't even see them. I literally just looked down at the lake and was saying, "This place scares me. It's dangerous." Bang! Dead. I was like, guy.
Yoo-hoo!
Requesting cooperation.
Sure. What are we cooperating on? You got exploded recently.
Time to shine.
Let's finish this.
Okay, where you want to go?
Destination shared. We've got
Yeah.
rain. Looks like a light shower for now.
But the spitty boys, the incubators, are very annoying to deal with too.
Mutated AO crystals located.
Yeah, it gives you destroy a mutated AO crystal, which you work on mining this, whoop,
Ender incoming.
and then you kind of like fight off waves of bad guys.
Hit on ender confirmed. Reload halted.
Yikes! I don't want to shoot that one because it's like right on top of him. Oh, wait, let me reload real quick, lest I run out in the middle of the, like a bunch of enemies come back and I'm like out. And then it seems to, I don't really understand how the loot it gives you is decided. You just seem to get some stuff. Whoop. We did a good job at not shooting each other.
Got it.
I'm gonna heal myself real quick.
Durability fully recovered.
Sometimes the AI is a bit silly. Like, what are they all doing? If they're just gonna do that, though, I'll take it.
Chaser defeated. Mega skill prime and ready to go.
I don't know. I've never done it more than once.
Looks to be another.
Requesting cooperation.
Sure. I really hope that doesn't reset it.
Good to meet you.
Okay, it doesn't.
Chaser
Let's
detected.
finish this.
Okay, thank you for killing that man. 3 is the most people I've ever gotten in a cooperation. I hope they add more cooperation quests. So far, I've only had the mutated AO crystal. However, I've had it 3
Completed all
times.
our missions. Way to go. Surrender.
Wait, nope,
Drop your cargo and
nope,
scram.
nope,
Together
nope,
again
nope,
sometime.
nope, nope, nope.
Yoo-hoo!
That was a wrong thing. I did not want you to surrender. I'm just
AO
stupid.
search.
I'm a dumb little guy. Don't worry about me.
This one is smaller.
I need to get rid of the surrender one because it. I don't want. I never really want to attack people. I don't want to go back down there just for a crystal. What should I do? I know, right? No, I had the opposite happen. I had someone with a hugely high bounty chase me for 5 minutes. And they kept going, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. But like I was full up and I was trying to get out of there. And they just kept following me, going, I don't want to fight. And I was like, I don't trust this. And then like it ended up I like got cornered. I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna lose all my shit. And they threw down a +2 assault rifle, waved at me, and then left. And I was like, what the fuck? I have been shitting myself for the last 5 minutes. Am I a joke to you? Nah, but I appreciated the gun. I've been too afraid to use it. I told this story earlier. Yesterday I found a suit that I guess ran out of battery. It's the only thing I can think of because I've never seen a suit where it's like they're tipped over but the back is open kind of thing. So it's like slumped forward, the back is open, and you could loot the whole suit. And they had a +3 submachine gun. I was like, what the? Oh, hello. I had never seen a +3 in my life in the game. I was legitimately like, okay, I have to take it. You know?
This item's on our wish list.
How do I get to?
We've got a crawler. Crawler down.
You silly fool! You got stuck on a pole.
Container discovered.
You think they were going? Oh yeah, they're going with that. We'll leave them too. There's. I'm pretty sure we just worked with them. I'm not here to fight people like at all. Let's just get ourselves pretty full up and then let's leave. I think that's up the hill. Nah, I don't care about that. Oh, we need to do pride. But yeah, so with that +3 submachine gun, I never used it. I was so afraid of losing it. And then when I was like, oh man, my inventory is very full. I've been struggling with money in the game a bit. What should I do? I was like, I wonder how much this really expensive gun goes for that I'm too afraid to use. Because I'm afraid I'll lose it. And it went for like 315k. I was like, what? The gun went for 315k. So I sold the shit out of it. And then I upgraded everything in the base to level 1 and like a third of the base to level 2. And I was like, damn. What's going on with the sky? Hey guys, what's going on with the sky? Does anyone see that? Is that what rain looks like?
Until elevator reaches the surface.
Am I about to die?
The elevator has arrived.
Is that what rain looks like in the game when it's coming? I've never noticed. Okay, if it starts to rain here, then we know.
Elevator will descend in 15 seconds.
What's that? I mean, I know you can do missions. And I accidentally got a lot of... I got like 100k after insuring my stuff and dying. But I didn't die on purpose. It just kind of happened. That is fair. I do try and fight the bandits when I can. When you say you beat up the bandits, is beating up different from just killing them? I've assumed that meant just killing them.
Let's go over our last expedition, shall we? Commencing replay. Next, let's see how our rewards look.
Oh man, I could have dropped the heal while I was waiting.
I'll cash in our haul.
That would have put me that much closer to finishing that one quest.
And here's... Look at that assortment of rare items.
We get Rabbit Frame and Lonely.
Great job. Next, let's take a look at
okay, so we finished this. Progress. So close on that.
There's a request on the verge of completion. We will also go over any.
We'd be one away if I had used my brain stem. I forgot to use my brain stem.
You did really well out there today.
But yeah, that was my problem. I was like, my space was still capped at 200. And because of that, I just kept running into issues where it's like, I'm full up on stuff, but I don't have money to turn the stuff into other stuff. But I have to keep selling stuff to make space for the stuff, but it's never quite enough to get the stuff that I need, especially if I've just died. So that was why I was like, I'm just going to sell this gun that I'm too afraid to use. And that solved a lot of problems. This is a nice table, actually. What the fuck? Sleeping quarters still has an hour. We need cushions here. Next thing we're closest on is probably this treasury. Or this... or this collection thing. We do have enough for a rack. No, we don't have enough for a rack, but we just have the things we need for a rack. Might as well wishlist that too, because we're gonna need several racks. And we just know we need woven fabric. I guess we'll wishlist. Wishlist just the individual item. No, that just moves it to the safe pocket. Okay, well, we'll just keep an eye out for that. So let's compress these. Don't super need. What's the biggest haul that you've ever gotten? I'm curious. Someone told me they had like a 27K. I think my highest was like 24 or 25. I can get... See if I can get both of these done. That's like 16K right there. 20. Okay. So it's all around the same. I've not seen anyone tell me they've gotten anything crazy like 50. But granted, I don't know that many people that have played this game. I watched the show like a year ago and thought, man, I think this world is kind of neat. I think the show could have been better, but I didn't think it was bad by any means. It gave me kind of like Zoids vibes about this like ancient lost civilization that was like turned out to be like futuristic and all this other stuff. What do we need? We're gonna go fight gazers at the checkpoint. Okay. Sortie prep southern zone. Ensure all of my shit. Okay, I don't have enough for all of it. No! Can't do it. I don't have enough. Wow, really? Just ensuring this one body part is too much for my entire thing. Okay, so we're gonna be careful. Okay, you know what? I am lower on ammo than I think I am. You're right. Thanks, game. Thanks, Dan. Oh, we don't need that. We do need this. Much better. If I can spawn at the junkyard or the wharf, I can try and kill some bandits because I need to kill bandits there. However, I don't seem to spawn there like ever, and the few times I have, pretty much immediately someone had already killed them all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell some shit. Items. Just have a lot of... Actually, no, that's probably fine. Okay. So with that, we will sortie. Okay, cool. It's probably fine. Watch it blow up in my face. I was too poor to ensure everything, just barely. But I mean, I had a bunch of grenades. I've been trying to keep some grenades because I got really unlucky during the quest where you have to drop off grenades, and one of the times was the time I got killed by another player when I had like 5 grenades on me. The other time was just like I got stuck in a corner by one of those green crawlers, and because of that, oh, we're right by the wharf. Let's go. We've never been more ready, boys. Ooh, candy. Rock
the
candy.
location on your map, so check it out. Small AO crystal detected. Purity average.
Right, I got stuck in there, and that's when I had 3 on me. And like, it was one of these things where it's like, you know how the aim gets really weird when it's up against edges? Like, I died, and I lost like 8 grenades in total. And I was like, oh, fuck. That's so unlucky.
Chaser detected. We have a taser.
Oh, and the other time I did actually spawn here, I ran afoul of a burst mine for the first time. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even... I ran up to it, I was like, is that a body? I think it just did a funny load, and the thing didn't load in all the way. And then it was like, no, I just exploded and died. I was like, no. That's so unlucky.
That's a bandit. I'll start analysis. New cradle incoming. I'm tracking its drive sounds. Resuming analysis. Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage. Enemy moving away.
Boom.
It would be unwise to pursue any further. Analysis complete. We've arrived at the wharf. There's a request we can make progress on here.
We're just gonna play it very safe.
Enemy durability
This is the best
now
way in my
below
mind to kill the
50%.
bandits.
Enemy closing in.
You know what? I call bullshit on that.
Retreat and stay out of their line of fire. Coffin's taken a hit. Enemy is close to being destroyed.
There we go. The one down.
Taking light damage. Bandits neutralized. Way to go. I'm still detecting cradles in the area. Keep your guard up.
Look at that.
Got it. Leaf repairs to
You love to see it.
durability partially recovered. Container discovered.
We're gonna loot these real quick.
Cradle detected.
We're gonna run away because I hear another cradle,
Analysis failed.
and they might be foe.
The gazer has noticed us.
I have the healing magus. I have the... So I have 2. I have the, okay, you know what? I'm so glad I turned around. I was like, there's something shiny on my map, and I don't like it. I have a tall mommy, who's our attack magus, and then I have a tiny little femboy, who's our healing magus. I thought the dichotomy was funny.
Enemy coffin hit. Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage.
I was gonna say, he doesn't seem to be
Snipers
doing
like
very
to pick
much.
off drifters around here.
Oh,
I suggest you take cover first.
got any more? Don't see anyone else. It is. I don't remember. I must have gotten it from the battle pass. I'm gonna be honest.
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased
but
slightly.
I don't remember.
We have a losing record in this area.
Oh.
I'd like to see that change, wouldn't you? New cradle
If we can
incoming.
kill this
I'm
guy,
tracking its drive
that'll be
sounds.
all 4 we need here.
Mega skill primed and ready to go.
He is
Hit confirmed.
not
Enemy
fucking
has taken
moving.
severe damage. Enemy
He's
durability
taken
now
a
below
lot of
50%. That's a bandit. I'll start analysis.
This is why we brought a lot of sniper ammo. Oh!
Bandits neutralized. Way to go.
Where'd he go?
I'm still detecting cradles in the area. Keep your guard up. Analysis failed.
I lost him.
We've got rain. It looks like a light shower for now.
I'm just gonna keep working on these bandits while I'm here. There's an extraction point all the way over there?
Analysis complete.
This does make it a little bit hard to see for my sniping.
Enemy closing in.
Where? Where?
Retreat and stay out of their line of fire.
Oh, you lucky son of a bitch.
Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage. Enemy is close to being destroyed. Rainfall increasing. This amount shouldn't impede our combat capability. Enemy moving away.
Got it.
It would be unwise to pursue any further. Container discovered.
So, okay. We definitely got our necessary amount of bandits. Oh, yeah, what I was saying is yeah, I know that the game didn't get reviewed very well, but like I was like, man, I don't care. I'm having a good time. Which is kind of how I do like pick the games I want to play and stream anyways. So I don't. The thing is, I've only bought a couple games for stream. Like a lot of the games I've either used gift cards to buy. But the games I have purchased for stream are Metaphor Refantasio, which I played 100 hours of and beat, and I had a great time.
I have a losing record in this area. I'd like to see that change, wouldn't you? That's a bandit. Restoring field. Resuming analysis.
What the fuck? Why did you come in here?
Cover durability. Hit confirmed. Enemy has taken severe damage.
Where you going?
Coffin's taken a hit.
Oh, see, like, you're running away, and now you're in, like, easy snipe range. When you were closer, it was harder to snipe you, and that was to your advantage.
Taking light damage. Enemy durability.
But I do recommend the healing one, because the healing... Whoa, it's Jess? Welcome in, Jess. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing?
Enemy coffin hit.
Oh, there's more than one. Oh, there's more than one. Just as you can see, we have a sub goal going on. I thought you would, in particular, would enjoy the sub goal because it is if I don't remember if you've been here since I started it, but it's if we get 20 subs by Valentine's Day weekend, we will be doing a dedicated emo sing-along night where it's like we'll be doing about 20 emo songs, similar to the Has Been Hotel night.
Bandits neutralized. Way to go. Also know we aren't to blame for that skirmish.
Oh, jeez, that hurt.
I'm still detecting cradles in the area. Keep your guard up.
Okay, we definitely killed many bandits here today. I was like, wait, does getting close to them when they're like that hurt me? I don't actually know the answer. I don't know that we'll make it to the junkyard in time. Oh, we're getting so much stuff, guys. Even if we don't, like, legitimately, we could just take the exit that's over here. Nah, that's fair. Like, the holidays were a lot. I feel like the holidays were just, like, emotionally a lot, and then a lot of people got sick, and then a lot of people got kind of burnt out from the holidays. And, yeah, and we are halfway there. So, I'm hopeful we'll still make it. We still have, like, 16, 17 days. But yeah. We also got some new spicy chocolate, which is much spicier than our previous spicy chocolate.
Drastically reduced.
Lemon on a pear. Lemon on a pear. My brain is trying to decipher. Is this a song? Is this a reference to Squidward on a chair? Is it a... Ah, so it was... So in a slantwise direction, it was Squidward on a chair. That's very funny.
We've got rain. It looks like a light shower for now.
I mean, there's a part of me that's like, we should leave. We got a lot of good stuff. The other part of me is like, what if we can get that last bandit we need?
Container discovered.
at the other place.
It's
I don't know.
faint, but I can hear a cradle engine.
I was gonna say there might be more bandits down there, and I don't really care to deal with it. 'Cause I've seen destroyed bandit stuff down there. I just don't know if they spawn there.
I have a losing record.
Oh, let's not.
I'd like to see that change.
But yeah, we've had to spin the punishment wheel 3 times today. Master Tater gave us a bunch of biddies. We had to eat 3 jelly beans, spin the punishment wheel. We got 2 prime subs, so spun it 2 more times. Landed on durian. Oh no, wait, we landed on toxic waste twice, which we're now out of toxic waste, so we're eating 3 smog balls at a time.
The gazer has noticed us.
And then
it appears to have been extremely effective.
I probably should use
We've got a
this.
crawler. The crawler has detected us.
And then we also ate our new, even spicier Carolina Reaper chocolate bar.
Chaser detected.
Our other one was like the second hottest level that they offered. We bought 2 new bars after we ran out. And these ones are the hottest level that they offer. I don't know that they're actually the hottest bar. We just usually have them shipped to us when we need them. Don't mind me. I'm just a little jelly bean. I'm none of your business. Let's use one of these just to make a little bit of space.
Weather resistance fully recovered. We have been detected by a chaser.
Oh,
Chaser defeated.
okay, so we just need to kill 1 more bandit over here. And then we are done with our bandit killing quests. But I hope you have been well, even if you've had like the holiday everything's going on. Or even the post-holiday everything's. I need to breathe. I kept talking like that entire time and forgot to breathe. There's a gazer down there like showing butthole. We don't want to deal with that.
That's a bandit. I'll start analysis. Analysis complete. Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage. Enemy closing in. Retreat and stay out of their line of fire. We have reduced mobility due to excessive cargo load. It will be difficult to escape from combat. How about a cargo offload?
Okay, apparently we
Remaining ammo is low.
yikes.
Enemy durability now below 50%. Restoring field. We have a gazer. Enemy combat.
Okay, we did it, guys. That counted. Let's go. Is the other guy still
Enemy
here?
moving away.
We might as well kill him and loot him, right? Oh, he died. Guys, we've become a monster.
Canceling use of ceiling kit. The gazer has noticed us.
Where? Where?
Ender incoming.
Oh, okay. He's attacking the floor.
Gazer destroyed.
Okay, good enough. So we're gonna loot this other bandit's body, and then we're going to leave.
Lots of drifters have apparently
to
met their
find an
ends
exit
in
and
this area.
rest on our laurels of killing like 7 or 8 bandits this run.
We have a losing record in this area. I'd like to see that change, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Reload halted.
You know what? I vote we just go back to the wharf. The thing is, we know the wharf's pretty cleared out.
Change your mind.
Unless new bandits spawn there, which I don't actually know. But like, we killed a lot there. And I've never been there and new people just spawn in. So that seems like the safest extraction.
Multiple AO crystals detected.
You know what? Hold on.
Some of them are small.
I was like, I could go for the AO crystals, but a lot of what I have is like not bad shit, you know? Might as well keep it.
This is your final magazine. AO search. Multiple AO crystals detected.
And I do believe that finished up the
Container discovered.
quest where we needed
We've
to
got a crawler. Crawler has detected us.
use our Magus ability
Crawler down.
like 10 times.
Remaining
What have you
ammo
been
is
playing, Jess? Even if you haven't been streaming, have you been gaming at all?
Ender has detected us.
I killed a couple bandits from up here one
Cradle
time,
detected.
but it was like, that doesn't count.
Analysis complete.
Who is making horrid noises at me?
Hit confirmed. Enemy has sustained damage.
Where did these guys come from?
Enemy closing in.
You know what? I've changed my mind. Fuck that place. We're going to the checkpoint.
We have reduced mobility
Because I only
due to
have a few
excessive
shots
cargo.
left.
It will be difficult
Wow,
to escape from
classic.
combat. How about a cargo offload?
Is WoW Classic really that, like... I'm asking as someone who doesn't know, not as someone judging. Is WoW Classic really that...
That is not true.
Wait, what is not true? Is WoW Classic really that, much more appealing than regular WoW? I did not play Classic, or like original WoW. I came in like right at the tail end of Witch King and then stopped in Pandaria, and then I came back and played like a little later, and then stopped again, like... I think I'm pretty past the MMO part of my life. It doesn't really appeal to me much. But I'm curious, what is not true? Okay. Let's see if we can get
Ready to go. Container
over
discovered.
there without too much issue.
Never losing record in this area.
I don't trust it.
Like to see that
Anytime I see a pit, I'm like, I do not trust that there's not evil incubator worms or parasite enders in there.
We have a gazer.
As you can see, I mean, we're kind of fine for battery, so I don't really mind taking this longer path. I'm not really stopping to loot much of anything because we're pretty full up. And I've got several things I have are pretty decent, so I don't really want to get rid of them. But I will say that crystal's pretty appealing. It's right there. Oh, hey.
We have been detected by a chaser. Chaser defeated.
He startled me, but I murdered him. I think I've had to deal with evil worms here before, so we're just gonna take a wide berth, you know?
Return request sent. Elevator will arrive in 30 seconds.
I think we did a great job, guys.
I can't recommend any locations as I don't have enough information. Elevator will arrive in 15 seconds. 5 seconds until elevator
Wait.
reaches the surface.
We need gazers here, right? We need gazers here.
The elevator has
We
arrived.
might be able to kill a couple
Stay alert
gazers
until
here.
it departs its-
Look, there's one. And there's another one over there.
Elevator will descend in 15 seconds. Hit on ender confirmed. Descent will start momentarily. Gazer destroyed.
That counted. I think if I can get up here and shoot that other guy from in here, that will count as well.
The elevator has
Yes.
departed. We will need to transmit a new request.
That's fine.
Gazer has noticed us.
That's okay. We wanted it to. Can you chill?
We've
Daddy,
got
chill.
rain. It looks like a light shower for now.
Come on. Did it despawn? Sometimes it feels like they just
We have a
despawn.
gazer. We are out of ammo.
Boo.
Ender incoming.
I'm gonna do what I can to kill these guys from here.
This is your final magazine.
Oh no, we're just completely out of ammo. Time to leave. Ha! We got 2. That's good enough for me. Hopefully no one tries to murder death us.
It seems like drifters are prone to nasty falls here.
Oh look,
You'll
that
be
guy's
fine,
back.
though, right? Elevator will arrive in
Also, it
30 seconds.
barely rained on us, like, at all. This is extremely rude of you. I'll have you
Elevator
know.
will arrive in 15 seconds. Five seconds until elevator reaches the surface. The elevator has arrived. Stay alert until it departs.
We just playing games with the lad.
Elevator will descend in 15. Restoring field.
Just in case we didn't get this completed, we now have, and also it should keep us alive in case he like sneaks in and attacks us. I don't think he'll be able to, especially if we just played a little bit smart. There we go. Safe.
Finally, homeward
We
bound.
did it.
Glad you made it back in one piece. Let's go over our last expedition,
switch.
shall
So
we?
you-
Commencing replay. You mined some AO
Message.
crystals at this location, yielding a decent haul. That was the first time we've seen one in this area.
We'll skip this because we don't really care.
Next, let's see how our rewards look. Let's start with AO.
Whoa. We got so much good
That
stuff.
assortment of rare items.
Some of these I've never even seen before. Like this capacitor, I don't think I've ever seen that. Same thing with this resonator. Actually, some of this stuff I think is needed to build some of the more complicated stuff that's next on our list. Like I'm pretty sure this resonator is, and this capacitor. Let's go check.
Next, let's take a look at.
And we should get a
current quest
decent amount of money
items.
because we finished that quest. We finished that
Seeing
quest.
you complete. We will also go. That can.
Sorry, I was very thirsty. I've been talking a lot. It's 10,000 right there. Defeat the following amount of chaser barons. Is that what those things are called? That shouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, you just run into them in the wild. And we have plenty of those cores, so killing these gazers shouldn't be a problem either. Collect the container of the agricultural plant. Contains a run some money to transport to the city runs. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard. There's usually plenty of chasers around, or plenty of enders around that area too. So let us see. 1. 0 receivables. This makes sense.
We've got an urgent
Item shop, which I'm pretty sure is just more clothes. Some of these clothes are outrageous. Like 250, 100, 150. That's too much. I bought a bunch of these when I had like a weekly that was like spend X amount of coin at the store. So like yeah, whatever. Buy outfits. Regret it now. I didn't realize how much money was going to be sunk into upgrading because I'd not played a game like this before. Let's see. Probably need to work on getting that, but that's going to take a bit. Those are all level 2. See where we are here. Still need 2 cushion. We need 2 racks for the treasury. I don't really know what that does, though. Several of these things, I'm like, I don't feel like these do anything. That one's gonna take forever. Table's done. This one we're pretty close. I need 1 rack and 2 fancy tableware. I know we still can't make the rack, but on enough. So, I'm be honest, guys. We've been at it for about 4 hours, and save for like 1 unfortunate death, we've had a pretty good time. Let us see who is up. I appreciate everyone for stopping by and the follows and the bits and the Prime subs and all that. Like I said, we have about 16 more days in our sub goal. We're gonna try and get to 20 subs before Valentine's Day weekend, which ends on February 16th. And if we get those subs, we'll do a dedicated emo sing-along night. So far, like we've let people do suggestions. It doesn't guarantee that we're going to do them, but I mean, so far we have some like AFI from like the Miss Murder era, some early Fallout Boy, Paramore, or maybe not early Fallout, some Fallout Boy, some early Paramore, early Panic at the Disco, some early Escape the Fate on there, early Bless the Fall, Boys Like Girls, Hello Goodbye, My Chemical Romance. Like, we got a wide variety. There's some emo bands that I'd really like to put on there. Like, I love listening, especially to the early Le Dispute stuff, but I can't do that guy's voice. And some of like I enjoy Pierce the Veil, and like I was like, oh, maybe a Chiodo song. I can't do what that guy's voice does. I can barely do what some of the ones that are going to be on there can do. So, and even then, can't do it that well most of the time. So let's see if we have anyone on affiliate to push. There's no one? Oh, wait, Oompa's already got it. But you know what? Mr. Infinity X has not. So, guys, even if you're just lurking, even if you're just eeping, I appreciate you being here. And I hope to see you guys in other streams. But let's go show Mr. Infinity X some love. They are on affiliate push right now. It looks like they're playing Red Dead Redemption. I have never played Red Dead Redemption, or I've never played a Red Dead game in my life. But people do seem to like being the cowboy and yeehaw and stuff. So, let us go to him. You want to start the raid? What? No, can I not raid him? Let's try it again. Maybe it was just a little glitch. It won't let me raid him, no. That's so sad, this would really help his numbers. That's such a bummer. But he probably has the setting set up so that like you can't do it unless you're blah 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 or something. I don't know, some shit. I've heard people complain about it before. But let me see. Could go to Oompa, but I know they just got affiliate not too long ago. This person's showing as offline for me. Okay. I always hate when I go to raid out and I just be like a really awkward little guy the entire time at the end, while I frantically try and find someone to send people to. Afflicted, Rocky. I feel like they're getting started late today. We're just gonna go and head over to Odie. They're usually a good fallback. Not that they're like, oh, last resort Odie. It's just more like they provide good content and funny times. Like, I always have a good time over there. It's one of my favorite places to hang out and lurk, especially if I'm not feeling talk. Like, sometimes I'll get in Fortnite with them. Other times I don't feel like talk. Actually, you know what? I could Fortnite. My wife doesn't want to do anything. Okay, anyways, bye, guys. I'm tired of rambling. Bye, bye. Love you all. Bye, bye. Hope to see you again. Bye. Love you. Bye.
sorry. I died. Be careful, there's a whole bunch of teeth.
Whoa. Holy fuck.
Give me no eyebrow with the